Double check, make sure YouTube starts up. But hello, everybody. How's everyone doing today? How is your weekend going? My chat's visible here. But how's it all going? Hello, Aqua. But yeah, mine's going pretty good. Ended up having to kind of sleep on the couch last night, but I could tell that I was going to have issues if I tried to go to bed, so I just slept on the couch. So I got sleep, but not the best of sleep. Got a sick kiddo, but other than that, doing okay. Yeah, last night, we sat and watched, got caught, well, we're not caught up. We're not caught up with Critical Role, but we're caught up to, we just have to watch this past Thursdays. So we ended up watching an episode of Critical Role, so we're good with that. Watched some Viva la Dirt League. She played some Final Fantasy 14. Because I guess they got the Tombstone thing going on right now. So she's getting stuff that she wants. Went for a hike today and now chilling. Nice. That's about it. Really didn't play anything after stream. Actually, I took a nap after stream yesterday. I kind of hung around for a little bit. Oh, I'm liking it. I'm liking it a lot. So, and the new season is actually pretty good. But I've been watching Brennan on Dropout for, well, Thulu's been watching Brennan and Dimension 20 on Dropout for years now. So I already knew Brennan. I already knew Brennan's style. My only complaint right now with the Critical Role is every once in a while they have a tendency to speak low, and it is for, you know, there's reasons for the, you know, for the moment, but they're using boom mics up here, so when they talk low, sometimes it's hard to hear them. But I think that's just a new thing. I know they're in a new space, so yeah, so they'll figure it out. But that's about my only issue. Hey, Qmonger. Hey, John. Got a Phasma round, but successful broke my controller to a puppet ghost. Oh no. Oh, to Naked Man. Yep. But yeah, no, it's pretty good. Right now, it's the Soldier's Table, which is good. But I like the switching up tables, things like that. So I'm enjoying it. But yeah. But other than that, that was really about. Yeah, like I said, I took a nap yesterday. I was so worn out yesterday after the night before. That, yeah, I think I took a nap for like an hour and a half, 2 hours. I think they've got some stuff, but I think it's up on their Beacon site, as far as behind the scenes. I mean, honestly, those are the only channels. It's like, so we got rid of basically every channel we've got, like every streaming service we had, because we just realized that the only stuff we were watching was either YouTube, Amazon, or like Critical Role stuff. Like there's some Critical Role stuff that we really liked. One was Weird Kids, which is Chalice and Ashley kind of just talking about them being child actors and growing up and things like that. So we've been getting a kick out of that. That's actually been a really good show. But either Beacon, Viva la Dirt League, or Dropout. Those are basically our only channels we have. Yager, hello. But yeah, so, but we like it. So, what else is going on? Yeah, as far as this weekend goes, honestly, play some Phas, chill out. Wife doesn't have to go anywhere today. He was going to have to be going to go play some games, but at the last, there was a change of plans, or tried to be a change of plans at the end, and then apparently this weekend the Pittsburgh area is doing a major checkpoint thing, and everyone was kind of like, you know what, we don't feel like leaving the house this weekend, so because no one wanted to get caught in behind a checkpoint area, so they're not doing anything this weekend. But that's about it. So probably play, no idea what I'll be playing other than Phas. I mean, streaming will be Phas, but as far as off stream, No idea. DayZ, I'm kind of at that point where it's like, okay, I've done whatever. I enjoy what I do in DayZ, but other than that, WoW, I'm not sure if I'll get back into that anytime soon. So yeah, I'm kind of in that point of not really knowing what the hell I'm doing in Phas, other than Phas. But on that point, let's go ahead and get in. We'll get all the maps done. We'll do all the maps. Other than that, just chilling. Nah. Sorry, getting my headset unwinded. Crack me. Unlock me. Close enough. Close enough for military work. Oh, bored. One day you'll be fixed again. And then they'll probably break you again.
Alright, we're here.
Alright.
Take a look at the equipment and prepare accordingly before starting the investigation. I've got a report that suggests a possible ghost sighting.
Alright, so we've got Karen, we've got Sandy25, we've got 2 sound recorders, we've got Escape a Hunt. You guys got your play along, for those who are on PC or on desktop, on your mobile. You guys got your play along thing. If you guys want to close that, I believe it's top right. You guys can close the journal. But if you want to play along, guessing is up. We are currently on the main account because trying to just work on the Nels, the 50 game Nels Diner badge. Once I get that done, I'll probably, I don't know, I'm not sure what I'll do after that, to be honest. I might go back to the second account and wipe it and start over. But not exactly sure. But yeah, for those who are curious, I did get the second account to Prestige 20. So now I've got a second account to Prestige 20, but I'll probably end up wiping it at some point. Probably once I get the the badge on this for Nels, then I'll think about going back to that account and wiping it and starting over. All right. Good morning, Rain. Just some chill Phas today. Not worried. Honestly, I'm probably going to stop worrying about perfect games. If I get them, I get them. I'm finding perfect games to be more tedious and fun. Are you here? Where are you? How old are you? Are you a ghost? Are you happy? How old are you? Are you here? Are you there? Like, by the end of yesterday, I was just over it. It's just like, okay, I've got the ghost. I've got all the objectives. All I'm doing is wasting time sitting in here trying to get whatever. And I can't exactly say it's fun. Yeah, Ghosty moved. Oh, that works. I mean, I know you're not a Yuri, but... Unless... Yeah, I don't think... maybe. Are you here? Where are you? So did you move and come back, or what? Yeah, we'll stick here. Early grind and Grafton map, 41 games. Nice. Good luck on that. Started playing more Nightmare mode. Find the higher difficulty, the less it feel like perfect game matters. My thing is... My problem right now with perfect games is I end up spending... I just end up spending the time inside. You know, after... You know, I've already got the... Give me a second here. You know, I've already got you know, I've already figured out the ghost. I've already figured out, you know, I've got all the objectives. So all I'm doing is having to go back in the house and trying to get the media, and the media is being a pain in the butt. And it's just kind of like, is this fun? And I'm kind of tired of playing Phas and it not being fun. So we're just going to chill out and don't need that. All right, so we've got ghost orbs. So, you know, it's going to be get the objectives, figure out the ghost. While I'm doing that, I'll get the media. And, yeah. 35 cent recorder and escape. I mean, it's not like I haven't proven that I can get, you know, 4 perfect games in a row. I've done that, you know, whatever. And then I just get to the point I was like, Alright, so Ghost is here. Would you stop it? Oh, you just suck. Well, it's not that. You're just mean. Are you here? Where are you? Howdy. Are you a ghost? I wanted to try to get a video of the footsteps, but apparently the ghost had other ideas. No, not a wraith. Alright, so we got Ghost Orb. Not an Obaki, not a Hantu. Doesn't look like it's a Mimic. So we got Banshee, Revenant, Yuri, Mare, Yokai, Unreal, Raiju, Thay. Are our lovely choices. And our sanity is tanked. And yet, it hasn't hunted yet. Not quite sure what's up with that. Hey, Ghost. I mean, Yuri is an option. I said it wasn't a Yuri, but maybe it is. Because that was a full open, that was a full close. That actually was a full open. Let's half open everything. Hey, Game Huntings. How you doing? Doing pretty good. Just chilling. Just chilling, playing some Phas. Got some donuts. Cat Lulu went out. Got some donuts. So I got some donuts on break. She got home right when I was about to start, so. Oh, son of a... Put down the wrong thing. Whoops. Mistakes were made. About to have lunch? Nice. No idea what kind of donuts you got. Oh, more salt. Chilling with your peppermint tea? Yeah, I've got my, G Fuel. Like, when I get perfect games, it's going to be because it's going to be like this, where I'm still trying to get objectives, I'm still trying to figure out what the ghost is, and I'll try to get media while we're doing it. But I have everything, and I can just leave, and all I'm trying to do is get the rest of the media. Yeah, that's over. We're not doing that anymore. I'm tired of finding ways to not enjoy the game. Oh, well, maybe I can get something. Maybe? Nope, nothing. Why is this ghost not hunted? That's the weird part. I mean, maybe an Onryo? I mean, it can't be a shade. Oh yeah, it can't be a mirror. It turned on the light. But how's everyone's weekend going so far? Hopefully well. Plus, I kind of figured that the amount of time I waste trying to get perfect games sometimes could easily be another map. Crap, that's not what I wanted. Shoot. Not an Onryo. I do need 2 sound recordings, so might as well pull this out. Oh, not a fast ghost. That takes out Thay, Raiju, and Revenant. So Banshee, Yuri, or Yokai. And right now we're kind of thinking maybe Yuri. Not so good, got sick. I am sorry. Yeah, I constantly have to dodge getting sick. Because the wife's a teacher. Alright, so did I get... Okay, we got all the media. Alright, so we need to do a yokai test. We need to do Banshee, which we haven't got a scream off the sound recorder, which kind of would have thought maybe we would have got that. Yeah. Miska, hello. Well, hey to you too. Come on, come this way. It went downstairs. I mean, it might have been just patrolling this way, but I'm pretty sure it was coming. I think it was pretty sure it was coming for us. I think we're gonna go with our first guess. Let's see how we do here. I mean, we could stay in there longer trying to get with the parabolic and just sit there and wait, but we did have the sound recorder out and the parabolic out. Never heard a scream. Let's go, Yuri. Haha.
Welcome back. There's some jobs ready for you.
There we go.
Alright, we're here. Let's look at the equipment.
Yeah, Ghost got a little tricky there towards the end because it stopped touching doors.
The ghost here seems to be linked to a cursed
Alright,
object.
Kyle, video 3, motion sensor, and 2 sound.
Your investigation.
So that made things a little bit tricky. Good morning, Allie. Hope you're having a good day. Doors are sounding weird. I keep forgetting I have cursed items. I don't think I even got the pick of the cursed item on the last house. Thank you, Ghost. Let's find the cursed item. Let's find the bone. Got our ghost. Yep, there's our bone. Now we just need power. Okay, I guess I already turned on power, so I guess we don't need power. So there we go. Anybody got anything interesting going on this weekend? Yeah, we did not get to play D&D last night because majority of our players were at Disney, so they're all at Disney. So Cthulhu and I just got to stay at home and chill. Which wasn't bad. Florida. $65. So we're still good on sanity. Putting out Christmas stuff, having movie day with kitties. Nice. Alright. Are you here? Where are you? How old are you? Oh, there we go. Spirit box. So we don't need you, don't need you. So we need camera, we need salt, and we need candle. Yeah, Cthulhu keeps talking about putting out Christmas stuff, but it kind of went from cold to rainy. So she is no longer in the Christmas mood. So she'll probably end up waiting till after Thanksgiving. Probably be the day after Thanksgiving, but it'll be the day after Thanksgiving. There for a while they were talking about we were supposed to get snow like last week or something like that, and we never got snow. It's like, if it snows, I'm putting up Christmas stuff. I'm like, that you do whatever you want to do, sweetie. This is Point Hope. Track me. Unlock me. Alright, don't see an orb. They're not a mimic. Alright, so we've got everything in. We got everything in that we need as far as testing and all that kind of good stuff. Now it's just basically wait around, get some media, clear out the objectives. Got fooled by a mimic on my last game yesterday. It was my sign to put it up for the night. Yeah. Was the orb moving, or was the orb just kind of not showing up? Or did you have the orb and couldn't get the others? Hi. What do I have here? Hi, Dio. What you doing, Bubba? Right, so one candle burn out. Why are you not... They did something and messed around with how close you can get things. Right, not a wraith. Because you used to be able to put that... You used to put the cross... You used to be able to put the cross, like, right on top of... Or, like, right next to the candle. And you can't do it anymore. Okay. That's an awfully slow ghost. I mean, it might be normal. I kind of feel like it was slow, though. Might be twins or Moroi. I just got to 50%, so... We'll see if it speeds up. That was decently close to that candle. Hi, bud. I'm kind of thinking maybe twins, but it could also be Moroi. Though... Actually, no, because we were at like 65, and then all of a sudden we were at 55. After I got the spirit box, so... Could be Moroi, too. Give you guys a kitty cam. Hello. Hi. Do you need love? Do you need love? You got a perfectly good mommy upstairs that gives love. Yes, you do. Yes, you do. Hello. Ah! Oh. Oh, okay. I'm like, the camera's black. What'd you do? Like, I didn't do anything. I just got too close. Hi. What you doing, buddy? Hi. Do we need love? Hi. Hello, good sir. Good boy. Good boy. Boink. Okay, the fact that he hasn't been down here for 2 days, and now he's down here. Yeah. Why are you down here? Is mommy doing stuff upstairs that you don't want to have to deal with? Is that what's going on? Is mommy making a ruckus upstairs? Okay. I think it hunted too close to the candle, but I could be wrong. Yeah, it didn't have anything. Alright, so I've got ghost hunting. I think that's all three. I thought that was a hunt. 1, 2, 3. Or it could be an Onryo. Because that was the third candle, and it ate that crucifix right after. So restarting the candles, that's 1. Oh, maybe it's just slow. I mean, maybe it's just normal speed, just took forever to do anything. Oh, I never found the cursed item, did I? Okay, that's 2. I don't think the candle technically was lit. Ah! No, it's fat. No, okay, it's not Onryo. Candle was technically lit. Because it's faster now. It should be Moroi. I want to go look for, while the ghost is doing its thing, go look for the first item. Well, I've got some time. You have a token watching with you. Ooh, nice. Hello, token. Love the name, by the way. Do we need anything? No, we got all that. Got all that. I think it's Moroi. I don't think that was twin speed. Let's see where our Sandy's at. Mirage, hello. How you doing today? First item was music box. Not doing too bad. Thanks, it was what the shelter gave him since he was brought in on... Aw! Okay, so that's very, very cool. Nice. Oh, yeah, definitely. Alright, I think it's Moroi. Let's see where my Sandy's at. My Sandy should be tanked. Yeah, Sandy's tanked. There we go.
I've prepared some jobs for you.
Alright. High school it is.
We've arrived. Check the equipment. Get set up before it starts working. I've got nothing else to report.
Right, Becky, we got EMF, we got parabolic, we got photo. So, photo, Kirby, hello. Yep, we got a Dio. We haven't had Dio down here for 2 days. Not sure what's up. But he has graced us with his presence. Hi, yes, you are conveniently making this hard. Can you lay on the arm, big boy? My hand can't be a pillow. I love you, buddy, but my hand cannot be a pillow. My arm can be a pillow, that's fine. My hand cannot be. I can't do anything with my hand being a pillow. Yep. Kind of figured. Alright. That might be the classroom on the other side of the bathroom. Maybe. No. Alright. So Ghost is a little active. Not sure how I like that. Yeah, just some chill Phas. I'm going back to my chill Phas days. This whole trying to be whatever. Nah, it's not me. I get annoyed by it. I like just playing the games and having fun. Plus, honestly, if I'm not trying to get perfect games, I get to play more. Play more maps. The perfect game thing just gets tedious after a while, especially after 5 hours. Like, okay, this isn't. I wouldn't say this is fun. This is more just kind of tedious. 72. I'm gonna take a chance that it's not a demon. They are. It's. I mean, like, what? I had, what, 4 or 5 yesterday? And I stopped doing it at the end. I think the last hour, I stopped trying because it was just like, it's like, I've got the ghost, I've got all the objectives, we know what it is. All I'm doing is wasting 5 or so minutes trying to get the rest of the media. And it's like, this isn't fun. This is just kind of tedious. Because all we're doing is sitting around waiting. It's like I applaud the effort because I mean before it was just too damn easy. So I think just maybe a little bit more tweaking needs to be done. Are you here? Where are you? How old are you? Are you a ghost? Are you happy? Are you sad? Are you mad? Are you glad? Where are you? Are you here? And that's kind of how I'm going to start doing it, Allie. It's like if I don't know what the ghost is, if I'm still trying to get objectives, and I can grab some more media here and there, great. And if that also means that I can, if I get close to a perfect game, maybe I can finish it up and get it. But I'm not going to sit here for 5 or 10 minutes when I've got everything else done, just trying to get some media. It's like, no, it's like I'm playing Phasmophobia, not news journalist. Like, I probably wouldn't mind it if I was like only playing for like an hour, maybe 2 hours. But when you're doing 4 to 6 hours, it just gets old. It's like, because all I want to do is get to the next map and try to figure out the next ghost and find the next ghost. And instead, I'm stuck in, I'm stuck in some house that I'm basically done with, just trying to get a sound recording that has screwed up twice already, or a video that goes all the way around the circle and then doesn't record. It's like, I'm kind of over it. Imperfect Soul, hello. Yeah. Yeah, that's when you carry 2 smudges. No, I don't see an orb. Give me temps. Ooh, you're close. Come on. Are you here? Where are you? How old are you? Are you a ghost? Are you happy? Are you sad? Are you mad? Are you glad? But it's like, yeah, if I was only going to play, like, you know, an hour or so, yeah, perfect games, whatever. But yeah, doing it over and over and over and over is just like, no. It's like, I like Phas. This is making me not like Phas. That's really what it's coming down to. Is, like, by the end of yesterday, I'm just like, oh my god, I'm just done with this. And it wasn't Phas, it was, I was done with trying to get the perfect game. It's like, I just want to go to the next game. It's like, I've done all this stuff. I've got the objective. I've figured out the ghost. Trying to get the media, I'm like, why? It's not... Media is extra. Oh, definitely as a solo, because you can't have everything in your hand. And then, and the other thing is what happens when I'm trying to go for perfect games, is the other thing that happens is I tend to start worrying more about the media than trying to figure out the ghost and trying to get the objectives. And then I get all the media, and then I look at my book and I go, oh crap, yeah. We gotta figure out a ghost, don't we? And then I look over here and it's like, oh, I don't have any of the objectives either. For a perfect game, you gotta get 5 photos, 5 videos, and 3 sound recordings. But if you're trying to get all of that stuff, you're not doing all the stuff you need to get for the objectives, or for trying to figure out what the ghost is. So, it's almost like a whole separate game. Oh yeah, and also find the bone. Well... I've got to bring in some salt. Salt and some crucifixes. Woodshed, thank you for alert. I just think, I mean, I think people would rather see me play the game than try to show how, see how good I am. I only do perfect games. I only, blah, blah, I do all these challenges, blah, blah, blah. Whatever. That could be for other folks. I just want to play. Like, I actually enjoy playing the game. All the challenges, honestly, all the challenges do is annoy me. Because now I'm not playing the game, I'm playing the challenge. And it's like, no, I like the game for the game. I mean, I've proven I've done all the challenges. I've proven I can do them. It's just, you know... To me, it doesn't make the game more fun. For me, it makes the game tedious. But that's me. That's not other people. Other people, they get more enjoyment out of the challenges than the actual game. So I totally understand why they do the challenges. The game to them actually has gotten boring. For some reason, Phas just has never really gotten boring for me. I'm not sure. I think it's just it's the logic puzzle. I need the ghost to do something. Oh, not a mare. Oh, we need to get parabolic, don't we? Guess we could do this while we're waiting for a fingerprint. Hi. I thought I heard footsteps. Are we done trying to sleep on Daddy's arm that keeps moving? I know it annoys him. He's like, can you just stand still? Yep. Trying to decide where he's going. I don't know if he's leaving or if he's going to curl on the cat bed. Once he makes up his mind, I'll move the camera or not turn the camera back on. I mean, we still got our breath, so ghost should still be here. I mean, could it be a shade? I'm trying to think, has this ghost done anything with me in the room? Kind of feels like it moved, didn't it? Doesn't it? Did it? I mean, the light was on, but I wasn't in. I was not in here yet when it turned it on. It turned it on my way back. That light was on when we came in. Got 12 minutes. Matsuri, thank you very much for the 5 months. Much appreciated. Hope you're having a good day. But thank you kindly. Let's take in one of these. We'll take in one of these. I need to get a photo. Actually, where's our sanity at? It also hasn't turned off power yet either. Alright, we just hit 50. So if it doesn't do anything for another 15%, we know it's a shade. Just woke up an hour ago, just been loafing in bed. Yeah, I woke up at 8. Cat Thulid woke up, she came downstairs. I was like, okay, because I was on the couch. I ate a little late. I ate a little too late last night, and I knew that I shouldn't have, but I did. And I was sitting there going, we're getting ready to go to bed. I'm like, yeah, I'm just gonna go ahead and just sleep on the couch. I can already tell that if I go up to bed, there's a good chance that I could get a reflux attack. Oh, I just turned it off. So it's not a djinn. Well, actually, it's already turned it off once. It turned it off earlier. I turned the power back on. So stepped in salt. Yeah, I forgot that I had turned it back on. So I'm glad that it turned it off. Again. Full week off of work due to the turnkey. Nice. Yeah, Cthulhu's got 2 days and then a half day. And then she's off for 5? Yeah, she's off Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday, and Monday. Which I'm sure will be my house being turned into a Christmas station. Oh, that's good. It is definitely seeming shady. That's what I was looking for. Thank you. All right. No UV. Yeah, the fact that we've not had a hunt yet, and we are below 50. And I can't get a spirit box. Hello? Where are you? Are you here? Are you there? Are you a ghost? Are you happy? Are you sad? Are you mad? Where are you? You shouldn't have been able to do that. That was a shade. Are you here? Where are you? How old are you? One, 2, 3. Ah, come on. Darn it. Just missed it. So what the hell are you? Alright, so that... There's no way it could be a shade. Not a Thay, not a Dio. Maybe a Moroi. Actually, it's not near any power either, so we're not sure about Raiju. I doubt it's Raiju, but who knows. Not that. I mean, it came from the room. The event came from the room. The candle got blown out while I was in the room. Okay, not an Onryo. That was the third candle. We're not getting any... I mean, it's thrown in the book. It's not UV. It doesn't look like it's freezing temps. I mean, I'm guessing it's going to be fracking dots. And we're just not getting them. Which, surprise, surprise. Are you here? Where are you? How old are you? Are you a ghost? Are you happy? Are you sad? Getting nothing. I'm kind of leaning towards Goryo right now. We're not getting EMF 5 either, but I would like to see a crucifix bite. We got 5 minutes till the pre-roll. Right, I'm just gonna go down here. Then we'll leave. We'll go on break. We'll come back. We'll finish this up. If whoever wins the... Yeah, not an Onryo or a Phantom. Not a Raiju. Not a Moroi. Not Nobaki. That, not that. Actually, we're going to wait a little bit. I want to see if we get re-hunted. Yeah, we got 4 minutes. We got 4 minutes. Let me snooze this. I'm leaning towards Goryo. Try to get back inside before a minute and a half. I was probably about maybe 10 seconds off, I think. On the timer. Right now we're at Spirit, Poltergeist, don't think it's that. Spirit, Banshee, Goryo, Yuri, Demon, Yokai, doubt it's that. Yeah, so not Spirit. I think we're just gonna go Goryo. Especially since I've talked on that mic. I've talked on the Spirit Box 5,000 times. And it hasn't hunted. Alright, I still need to get the objectives, though. Alright, let's get out. Alright, so let's go on break. Then we'll come back in. Because I still need to get Parabolic, I still need to get a photo of the ghost. I think it's a Goryo, but I think our options are Banshee, Yokai, or Goryo. I seriously don't think it's a demon. Could be a Yokai. Or all our evidence could be in the other room. Even though it's, you know, ring the phone bell, blowing out the candles, all that kind of good stuff. But it has hunted mostly, I think, in the other room, but it's technically the same room. Well, let's go on break. I'll be right back. Whoever wants to drop can pick my next map. You can't pick Tanglewood, Point Hope, or High School. So I'll be right back. The active little ghosty. Just letting you know. Now it's a hunt. It's a Hantu. It saw me. Nope. Shit. Shit, 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 shit. Oh, I lost it. Oh my god. You are so annoying. I love you, Ghost. That's right. Don't be tempted by their bad habits. That's right. Go to the church. Go to the church. Go in there. Ah, shit! It came out the other door! Damn it! You suck, sir. You suck. You suck. Shit. Nope, don't have an infrared. Oh, you suck. No! Yeah, suck on that. Hi, you need a hug. Come here. Oh, that was sweet. She needed a hug. The ocean. Hi. How you doing? You being a good boy? I don't trust anything. Ah, shit! Goddamn son of a butt frat! Hi. Are you? Oh shit! God damn it, son of a! I'm sacrificing myself. I'm committing seppuku. I'm committing seppuku. I have failed. I have failed my group. I have failed them.
Oh, he fell down the stairs. I saw it all.
No. Well, crap. I still need. Oh, thank you. Ah, shit! Good job, Ghost. That was a nice trap. Yep, it baited me. He's like tricks on me, so we're gonna let this hunt me one more time. Plus, I want to hear the footsteps. It's like I'm almost 99% sure it's Nobaki. We haven't seen the fingerprints. Up here it comes. We've not seen the fingerprints. Oh, nope. Oh yeah, it's Nobaki. I mean, I'd be able to see them. I'll be able to see if it's a phantom, if the blinks are slow. Oh shit, it's behind you! It's behind you!
Careful. Oh,
I'm pulling cards. Run! Come here, Ghost. Oh shit! Oh! Oops. Oops. I forgot it was the Raiju. He was down those steps quick. The active little ghosty. Just letting you know. Now it's a hunt. It's a hunt too. It saw me. No, I see nobody got in. Ugh. All right. So let's figure out what this ghost is, shall we? Well, welcome back, everybody. My only worry is that my evidence is in the other on the other side of the lab. Okay, can we not do this over and over and over again, buddy? Pick a spot, hang out there. I don't need you constantly in my way. Yeah, it's like I was upstairs talking to Cthulhu because they're the folks who were supposed to play D&D with tonight was like, are you do you still want to come over? Because the other couple wanted folks to come to them, and it's like, no. But they're doing roaming checkpoints tonight, and it's like, Cthulhu's like, no, because all where the roaming checkpoints are in my area, which means it's going to be hard for me to avoid having to deal with them. But no, come on, enough. it. Lost it. Buddy, can you please sit down? Kind of hard for me to avoid a ghost with you in my way. Hey, Lonely. Oh my god. Cat. Work with me here. Are you here? Where are you? How old are you? Are you a ghost? Are you happy? Are you sad? Are you mad? Where are you? Oh, this ghost is annoying. I hope you're having a good day. See, now you're back in here. Now you're setting off the motion sensor. No, actually, you couldn't set off the motion sensor. I turned that off. Doing okay. This ghost is annoying me, but other than that, not doing too bad. Yeah, we still got temps here. And it's not, and the fact that this room is one big room is BS. I mean, how the hell are you supposed to get everything? I think I'm just gonna go Goryo and get the hell out. I would just like him to choose a spot. So then I can work around him. All right, we've nobody won the drop, so we'll just go to Edgefield. But I'm over this. I still haven't got a parabolic, though. Mortal Lepnos. I mean, not only can I not get evidence, but we've been on this map for 17 minutes, and I can't get a parabolic either. But I had my one donut, so life is going better. I mean, we had it on for that whole hunt earlier. Never gave us a parabolic. Parabolics right now are becoming a pain in the butt. Thank you. Holy crap. Only took you 18 minutes. Yeah. All right, let's go Goryo. I mean, it could be... I mean, the fact that I had that parabolic up for a long time. We never got a scream. I mean, it could be a yokai. I never did a yokai test. But... I mean, we looked at everything else, so yeah, it could be either yokai or Goryo. But since that room is just one big room, that doesn't help either. We don't have enough equipment to be able to cover that whole big room, especially since it's two separate. It's one big room, but it's two separate rooms, so you can't even put everything down. What parabolic do you have right now, Allie? Hey, we got it right.
Welcome back. I've prepared some jobs for you.
If you got parabolic 1, it's really, don't even use it until you found out where the ghost is. Because it works fine if it's pointed at, you know, the ghost room. But finding the ghost, yeah, don't even bother trying to find the ghost of the parabolic one.
New intel. Reports of light switching.
All right, Kyle, we got Firelight, we got Photo, and we got Crucifix. Tier 2? Tier 2's not that bad. Though, like I said, lately it seems it takes a while to get parabolic. It used to take that long to try to get a scream, but not to actually get a parabolic. Now it's taking about the same amount of time. Oh, hi. Hi, would you like to hold that for me? Thank you. Well, already got 3 photos. Oh, personal snack. I mean, probably potato chips. I like the salt. Bagel bites are pretty good. Not a mare. Oh. Alright, so it actually can't be a Banshee either. So Banshee's out. Mare's out. Not a Yuri. I mean, I will say my answer will change depending on my mood. So I really don't have a favorite anything. Just depends on what my mood is. Alright, Ghost is awfully active. I'm gonna drop that. I don't feel like I should drop it. I feel like I probably should keep that in my hands. Ha! I was right. Well, normal speed. I feel like it's early. Like, probably a 60% ghost. I mean, it could be demon. I just would have thought a demon would have hunted me by now. Where are we at? No! Did I touch the ghost? Because I would have thought I was like I would have thought I would die at just past 60. Not 40. Interesting. Yeah, see, like, chips and salsa could be if I'm in the mood for that, that's my favorite snack. Swedish fish is one of my favorite snacks. Are you here? Where are you? Hold it, actually, before we... No. Are you here? Where are you? Let's find out actually where it's at. Let's go grab the, grab thermo. Ketchup chips. I guess we could take a look at it. Okay, so the only thing that told me was it's not a Phantom. It's not an Oni. A Thay, Deogen, Moroi, Raiju, Hantu, Revenant, Jin, Twins. Alright, so we're at least probably 15 seconds late on that timer. Dollar Ranch is what? Okay, I think you're just throwing shit out there for the hell of it. I think we're doing shock factor. Are you here? Where are you? Howdy. Hey, Mad Cat. Okay. Gonna eat a jar of cookie butter? Ghosts are actually treating me pretty well. Ghosts are actually doing pretty good today. Now, if I could just get evidence, this is, I think, the third game I haven't got evidence on so far. That part's getting a little annoying. Are you here? Where are you? How old are you? Are you a ghost? Thank you. Alright, so not UV. Oh, I need to say the crucifix, so not spirit. So spirit's out. But we need firelight. Yeah, he's just down here. He stays up here until it's time for sleepy. It's like he loves laying next to me, but I move too much. No, not yet. Alright, so we haven't got EMF 5 yet. We've not got ultraviolet. Well, we're not going to get ultraviolet. We don't have orb. Freezing temps we haven't got. Spirit box we haven't got. Ghost writing we haven't got. Yeah, we've got a whole bunch of not. Got a whole lot of nuttin'. We just put a candle down, right? Yeah. Yeah. You must be thinking I'm after his gold. I'm after his gold rush. Yeah. It hunted me right there next to the candle, so yeah, not that. I mean, that's kind of what I'm going with. Just like last game. And the fact that my changing rooms is 90% and the ghost has not changed rooms yet, yeah, I'm kind of leaning towards Goryo. We'll do a yokai test. I mean, this house is great for a yokai test, especially when the ghost is upstairs, because all you got to do is go down to the living room and hide behind the bookcase and hit your mic. But hello, Morgan. Okay, it's dots. I saw the dot, but I don't know if I saw that it was really faint. Yeah, it's a Goryo. So back-to-back Goryos. Because I was pretty sure I didn't see it with the naked eye, but it wasn't there for long. Wait, you haven't blown out the firelight yet? What the hell? How can you not have blown out the firelight yet? That is like almost impossible. Well, guess what? We're going to bring up another firelight. You can't leave that room. How have you not blown out the firelight yet? Blow out the candle. Oh, I think it... Thank you. Yeah. Dramatic door. All right, let's see if we're right. Do we have back-to-back Goryos?
Welcome back.
Hi again.
Had some jobs for you.
Wait, didn't it... Why did I cross off Wraith? Didn't it step in salt? No, it teleported ahead of me. I'm trying to think of why I thought it stepped in salt. I'm trying to think of why I crossed off Wraith if I crossed off Wraith. I don't know any other reason why I would have crossed off Wraith other than it stepped in salt. I'm very confused. But that is a ghost wrong, so. See, now I want to kind of go back and look at the vid. But yeah, by the way, if you're new to the channel, anytime I get the ghost wrong, I've got to put one of these in. Anytime I get, anytime I die, I gotta put one of these in. Yeah, there's no other reason that I would have crossed off Wraith if it didn't step in salt.
Alright, we're here. Take a look at the equipment and prepare a report.
I'm very confused right now.
There's been no reports of
Okay, so that was right around the second hour? No, right after first hour. Alright. Yeah, I'm gonna go back and look at the vid after stream. Right, we got escape a hunt, we got 25%, we got photo camera.
Professional. So professional.
I'm getting there.
That I forgot to go back to live scene. Do it.
Hey, Dungeon Dad. No, because I now actually no, because I know I purposely crossed it out because I now remember me doing it. I just don't know why I did it other than it stepping in salt. I don't know. I mean, the other thing it could have been was it could have done an event while I was walking out and I heard the footsteps. Oh, that might have been it. As I put down the salt, I thought I heard footsteps when we were walking out the door, and I think I stopped and crossed off Wraith thinking that that was salt steps, and it might have been an event step. And I just never saw the ghost. Because I was walking out the door. Am I scared of grass? No. It's briefly an outdoor map. I mean, the ghost can be out there if you... The ghost can be out there. I think that might have been what happened, and then I never bothered looking down. Nah. No, you got those little, where I just walked at, that's the only outdoor section you got. The rest of the house is in here, but the ghost can be out there if it wants to be. Oh god, I've gotten it several times. I mean, in one way, it's like if I go through the whole house and I don't find it, 80% of the time it's outside. And what I'll normally do, especially if I know I've still got power, I'll listen for the motion sensors. But I've been hearing a door move. So I think it's back downstairs. What are we talking about? You asked me, are you scared of grass? I said no. Then that wasn't the question, but okay. What? Oh. Oh, was that a response to, is this an outside map? Okay. Hi, Ghost. How you doing, buddy? Ah, there's a hunt. Run. Run away. That was definitely early. That was definitely not a Raiju. It's definitely a demon. Unless somehow I've lost sanity that I don't know that I lost. I mean, I might have lost 60. I might be down to 60 by now, but I don't think I am. We didn't get hit by an event, so I should be right above 60. Well, okay, so I'm below 60, but it can't be any of this stuff. So it's either Mare, Demon, Onryo, that's it. Or Mimic. Could be Mimic also. Can't be Yokai because we weren't talking. We weren't talking on Spirit Box or on the mic, so that's out. So Mare, Demon, Onryo, or Mimic. Average sanity and 3 photos. Da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da. For instance, the replies don't show up for you, but they do for the chats. Twitch, why do you be like, what? What are we talking about? What am I supposedly missing here? See an orb. All right, let's go to the bathroom. Let's see if it's a yokai. Oh no, no, it can't be a yokai. Ah. That probably means that you need to veg and just chill. I mean, hell, I slept for like 2 hours after stream yesterday. I was out of it. I tried to stay up and watch some stuff, and nope. I think I fell asleep on the couch at one point, and then I was like, okay, evidently I need to take a nap. So I went and took a nap. Not you. Get that. Okay, thank you. Yeah, I think it did an event, and I heard footsteps, thinking that it had stepped in salt when I was walking out the door. Cause I kind of remember me saying something about it and stopping and crossing off Wraith. And then heaven forbid if I, look down at any point.
Come in, darling.
Emperor, thank you for the follow. I've only got one photo? Oh, okay. So I didn't find the bone. That's one. Is there a light switch in here? No. Which means if it's a mirror, it's going to be hard to figure out because it's probably going to... It's been staying back there, which means it's never going to be within 4 meters of that light switch. So that's going to make life a little bit hard. Whee! With how often this ghost has hunted us, and now all of a sudden it's not, kind of leaning towards Onryo. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, that the candle covers the whole room. Come on, ghost. Missed. Yeah, I think we'll go Onryo. Yep. We'll get to 25 eventually. Actually, I want to leave. Let's leave this here. I'm gonna grab another candle, grab another crucifix and a smudge, and put it in the other room, or the other side of the room, just to make sure. And if it is an Onryo, that's our second Onryo for the day. We want that, we want that, we want that. And we just got 25, so we just need 3 photos. Which, I didn't find the bone, and I didn't take a picture of the cursed item. So, the photos are there. If I get a crucifix bite, that's another photo. I keep forgetting that I have a cursed item. There it is. I think I've been playing for like 2 months, maybe 3 months without a cursed item. I keep forgetting about it. Corrupted Chaos, how you doing today? So cursed items basically, so depends on what you use them for. Some people who like to goof around will use them to try to get people killed. But they're basically just ways you can kind of get information about the ghost if you use them, kind of, sort of. I tend to use the cursed items for a couple of different ways. If I've got the 25% sanity objective, I'll use a cursed item to get myself closer to that. I'll use it to force a hunt. Honestly, that's about it. Sick kiddos are sick too. Aw, I'm sorry. But other people will use it to try to, you know, get other people killed. Things like that. Crap, not an Onryo. Well, that just changed the game. Which means it's mare or demon, but it's not been hunting quick. Which means it should be mare. I would say use them just to learn them. Just don't use it, like, don't go inside the house and automatically use it. It can't be a banshee. Or actually, why can't it be? I've crossed off ghosts. I don't know why I crossed them off. Why did I cross off banshee? I think I had an event down here somewhere. I mean, technically, I'm done. Do I trust this choice whatsoever? Nope. Cards are cursed items. The tarot cards? Yeah. Yeah, tarot cards. So your cursed items are tarot cards, mirror, music box, voodoo doll, Ouija board, pentagram, and what am I forgetting? I know I'm forgetting what. I know I'm forgetting something. I've crossed off ghosts. Oh no, I crossed off ghosts because it was the early hunt. So it can only be mare, demon, or Onryo. Monkey paw, thank you. Okay, so we're right.
Welcome back.
I was there going, why did I cross off banshee? And it's like, oh yeah, that's right. It was an early hunt. Ridgeview. Yeah, Hangman. Yeah, Hangman is the instant death card. The only thing that'll save you from the Hangman is if you get a High Priestess before it. Right, we got Linda, we got Photo Camera 3, Photo of the Ghost, and Firelight. I had a Banshee the other day that roamed away from me in the ghost room in a single-player lobby, so I saved Broken Banshee. But what do you mean roamed away from you? So freaking cold. I'm sorry, Orlando. It's actually not too bad. It's 46 here. It's not too bad. Ooh, God, yeah, okay, yeah, that's cold. I agree with you. It's totally random. Yeah, it's totally RNG of what card comes up. And once again, I'm not even bothering looking for a curse item. Ooh, okay, make sure you don't get, okay. So, yeah, make sure we don't get a picture of the bone. There we go. Because the game loves to do that. It's like, oh, you're trying to take a picture of the pentagram? Oh, wait, there's a bone hidden right behind it. Here, let me make sure I get a bone pick instead of the pentagram. At least we don't have the star system now. Because that was always annoying. Stood in the ghost room, which was the boys' room on Willow, on a cruci to get the cruci objective. It roamed to the living room on Willow and hunted there. Well, I mean, it can. I mean, Banshees no longer are Banshees no longer have to stay in the same room. I mean, that happens to me all the time, to be honest. My Banshees have a habit of running away from me, not following me. Yep. You should. It's probably one of your best picks. Actually, no, it's not. Not anymore. It used to be. Well. Oh, there we go. Nightmare. I saw that light on. Alright, so it's either here or here. But I saw the light on. There's a light on at the Frankenstein place. There's a light. Right, Sandy's at 51. Maybe we ought to put something down. We got a smudge in there. Oh, yep. Thank you. I never hear when he leaves. When he's down there. He probably went up to go hang out with Cthulhu. To go get in her way. And she's trying to work on some... So she's got a school project that she's trying to get done. Where she's having to cut out all these little trees and stuff. And Dio just loves going up and getting in her way. Are you here? Where are you?
Taken away.
Hey, there we go. Yeah, definitely grab the bone if you find it. I was so baffled. Oh, you would have laughed at me trying to word things yesterday. Sick brain, didn't brain. Once I was told to get food. But what came out was I was told to get family for the food. Well, you know, they taste like chicken. Alright, so we have a lovely spirit box. We can't cross off anything. Well, we already crossed off Mare, but you get the message. Wraith, Salt, Onryo, Candle, Mimic, Camera. And Ghost can hunt us. Alright, see that? Put that there. Put that there. Just carry it. Alright, so not a mimic. Check everything else out. We got 11 minutes. So we need photo and we need firelight. Got a firelight in there. We'll put this by the firelight. Yeah. Pretty great gas and a lot of chaos. I'll take a champagne. Yeah, I added it back once I stopped worrying about DayZ. Well, hello there. Are you a Dio? Thank you. Now, once I kind of decided that I'm just going to stream Phas. I'm not worried about anything else. I like streaming Phas more like streaming anything else. Everything else isn't bad, but I don't think it's as good of a streaming game. Oh, no. Interesting. I'm trying to think, did it burn out the... Did it blow out the candle? And I think it blew out the candle. Yeah, it blew out the candle, then ate the crucifix. We got 3 videos. We got plenty of pics. We'd like to get one more, at least one more sound recording while we're trying to figure out where our ghost is. I'm curious if we had just hit 40%. I'm kind of curious if it's a Dio. Are you a Dio? I gotta get a photo of the ghost, right? Yep. Alright, so that was 2. We need one more. Let's see if it's an Onryo. And we gotta get a photo. It might be an Onryo. Taking a sweet time. Now, if you are new to the game, though, by the way, feel free to ask questions. If I don't know the answer, I can figure it out, or chat might know, so. Well, crap. Every time I say, oh, it could be an Onryo, it then does that. So, fine, you're not an Onryo. So we're up. Spirit, Poltergeist, Phantom, Twins, Moroi, Diogen, and Yokai. I mean, Yokai's easy. Yokai, you hide behind the piano. You do a mic test. If the ghost comes to you, it's not a Yokai. It's a Dio! Damn it! No! I keep missing the pick. Ah, damn it, I suck. I suck so bad. I got one, what, I got one more, I think? Yeah, I got one more. I was trying hard. Yeah, I thought that first crucifix bite was a little late. Yep, I got one more shot. I feel like Eminem. Well, it wasn't nice because, I mean, it decided to hunt out here, so I couldn't get the grace period photo. Because I was looking for it here, and it ended up being out here. Actually, it ended up being way to frack over there. Because if I gotta get a photo of the ghost and I can't get an event to do it, I always try to get it off the grace period. Because a lot of times the ghost will, like, show just a little extra longer than normal when it comes off the grace period. Come on, Granny. Come and get me. All right, we got about... Thank you. Love you. Whether that photo counts or not. Okay, it counted. We're done. Right, did I circle it? Nope. I don't know why I have such a hard time remembering to circle a Diogen. I do it all the time. All right, so there we go.
I've prepared some jobs for you.
But on that note, let's go on break. Your houses that you could choose are Sunny Meadows, Nels, Grafton, Prison, Willow, Maple Lodge, and Woodwind. So good luck on the drop. If you win the drop, you get to pick my next map. Oh, and that's the thing. You end up screwing around so much with the DO because it's fun, and then you just forget to circle it. Well, let's go ahead and go on break. I'll be back in about 3 to 5 minutes, and I'll see you guys on the other side. Oh, you sneaky little woman, you. I don't know why. Well, I know why. It's creepy. Oh, nope. Damn, that was an event. Yeah, I love this new radio sound. It's so damn creepy. So anytime this music pops on, I'm leaving it on. But yeah, it's creepy as hell. They're being nice today? Oh, everybody, it's a rare occurrence. We have a nice JR today. Oh shit. Oh, you suck. Okay, that's cool. I like that. That might actually be a perfect game, too. Or maybe I'm not leaving. You are trying to cheat. Get your little ass out of here. I believe 9 meters are 1, 2, 3. Yeah. So we can hide here. If Ghost comes to us, then it's not a yokai. Oh shit! That was way too fracking close. Oh shit, you are the ocean. Holy crap. It's a Deogen. Back. Back. Back, foul beast. Don't kiss me. I'm a taken man. Cat Thulu will cut you. Just back off, woman. Back off, hussy. Is this our second Deogen today? Hi. How you doing? You looking good? Look how slow you move. Da 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 da. Hi. What you doing? You want a kiss? Come here, give me a kiss. Come here. Come on. That is a very good photo, I will admit. That is pretty cool. Do we need any more photos? Nope, we're done. How did that not work? Wait, what? Oh, come on, Ghost. There you go. Look. Voyez. Bullshit? Oh, shit. Oh, screw you, Ghost. Oh, that... You suck. That was not nice. Hello, Mr. Crucifix. Jesus, Mother and Joseph. I'm right here, you little bastard. Oh, you sneaky little woman, you. I don't know why. It's well, I know why. It's creepy. Oh, nope. Damn. All right, welcome back, everybody. So, did anybody get in the pool? Because it was gone by the time I got back down here. And what are you doing, goofball? And of course he follows me back down. I think this is going to be a trend. I'm not seeing anybody say anything, so we're going to go Sunny Meadows. I don't see anybody saying good job. Nope, got it. Hi. Buddy,
Right, we're here.
we can't be
Let's look at
doing
the
this
equipment
every
and
single time
prepare
I
all
go
we
on
need
break.
before starting the investigation.
You need to either stay up here, stay on the cat tree,
This is going to be a tough one.
or something.
Had reports of 5 incidents, but looks like they left in a hurry.
All right, we got Kim Hans, we got motion sensor, we got 25%, and we got a photo camera. And you need to lay down. Oh, bud. Yeah, this is Sunny Meadows. This is basically, well, this and high school are the two biggest maps in the game. Oh, there we go. I'm not going to go downstairs now. Well, unless the arrow's down. The problem was I was scanning. So I'm not exactly sure where it dropped at, and I didn't see an arrow or not. Oh, there we go. Darn it! All right, so we got our ghost. Hi, buddy. Can you lay down, please? Hi, what do you want? Yes, you're a very cute boy. Right, not a gin. Barely lost any sanity. Are you here? Where are you? How old are you? Are you a ghost? Are you happy? Are you sad? Not a mare. Not UV. Now, just in case it's a Nobaki, let's double check that. Shouldn't be an Obaki. Doesn't look like he's moving yet, so we'll just do that. Of course, now we got to move the cat cam again. Doop. Because that's what we do. Hi. And of course, as soon as I freaking do the cat cam, he freaking moves. But ha, we got a cat cam there too. Try to hide from us, will you? Oh yeah, by the way, if you are looking for a video, the latest video out on YouTube is hiding spots in Nell's, all the natural hiding spots. So if you are looking for something like that, there you go. Oh, it fracking moved. Where it moved to, I have no clue, but... maybe it wandered. Maybe it's coming back. No, that was luggage. It moved over here. You son of a gun. Well, it moved, but it's not giving us temps of it, so I'm going to guess that was bleed through. Now, let's get power back on. Yeah, but if you're looking for a video showing you where all the natural hiding spots are, in case you can't get to any of the ones the game gives you off and on. There you go. The ghost is kind of weird, to be honest. Am I taking a... no, we have not taken this much stick yet. So we know it's not UV. We haven't got EMF 5 yet. Temps are being weird, which... surprise, surprise. Ghost, would you stop being annoying? Are you here? Right. There we go. Finally. All right. So we got Spirit Box finally. I have not seen it yet. Possible. I mean, every ghost can shut and close a door. Or shut and open up a door all the way. Actually, no, it's not a Yuri. Because we've got Spirit Box. I think Saul has. I think Saul said he thought it was good. I don't have Netflix, so... But even if Yuri was an option, our sanity didn't drop that much. Or actually, our sanity didn't drop at all from that door shut. I guess we'll take that and take that in. But there's now there's a few things on Netflix now that I'm kind of like, Okay, it might be about time to drop something and pick up drop something so I can pick up Netflix. There's a few things that are on it right now that I would like. It has not stepped in salt yet. Mia Goth is becoming the horror queen of this generation. Yeah, I want to see Welcome to Derry also. Right now, between Netflix and HBO, there's a few things I want to watch. Thank you for a lure, Clan Prey. Yeah, now Mia Goth, I've watched Pearl. I haven't watched Maxine or X. $2 at the end of the month. Oh, I know who you're talking about. Oh, she was also great in Nosferatu. Yeah, but she's definitely becoming that like horror queen, especially gothic horror queen of this generation. I think if I remember right, she's in the new werewolf movie that's coming out, I think next year. Yep. You're not Onryo. Gotta be a wraith. Come on. Haven't I already got a candle? Oh, yeah. Yes, I have. Okay, see you, Saul. Yeah, that's just some random one. Well, that's good. I don't have to hear about you being in the news. About picking up some random kid at the mall. Oh, if you... Okay, thank you. I was like, if you screwed me out of a sound recording... Oh, yeah, Bill Skarsgård's doing an excellent job in that category also. Yeah, there's a new werewolf movie coming out. I haven't seen a whole lot on it. And it's not the Wolf Man. Though I have seen that, and that actually is not too bad. It definitely is not my favorite rendition of the Wolfman or werewolf movie, but it's actually not too bad. Yeah. Thunder Fruit Press because the Dutch had beaten the Italians in the World Cup by a photo. Ah! Oops. Yeah, it got announced like shortly after the the Del Toro Frankenstein thing had finished up. Oh shit, you're still. Hi. Yeah, we kind of screwed up there. Huh. But I believe they said she was going to be in that too. So, right. Thank you for the alert. I was gonna see if it stepped in salt. Yeah, I think that's the one left nose. Yeah. Oh, he's on E25. Okay. Let's just double check. Let's make sure. While we're waiting for that, might as well get some more evidence. Oh, come on! Oh, sound recorder, I hate you so much. We had two things happen, didn't record either one. Yeah, that's the one, Lepnos. Yep, Wraith. I mean, I could get a perfect game if the freaking sound recorder would react right. Oh, no, that's who it is. Lily Rose Depp. That's it. And Lily Rose Depp was in Nosferatu, not Mia Goth. And yes, they do kind of look alike. Or at least that whole waif look. Yeah, but she looks, she's actually been doing some good stuff, too. Hey, Sugar Smoke. All right, we still got some time. But after watching her, like, I mean, I've seen her, like, in the she was in the one film with Kevin Smith that he put her in. Hell, that might have been her first film, to be honest. And then she did that, whatever that monstrosity was that was on, what, HBO or Netflix or something like that. But I was impressed with her work on Nosferatu. That was actually pretty good. She actually did a really good job at that. So I'm interested in seeing how Werewolf turns out. Come on. Give me a sound recording. Thank you. Right, now let's try to get a grace period. Thank you, Eugene. Same to you. Come on. Oh, ghost. Oh, that was a pick. Hey, Hampton. Nope, didn't get it. All right, I got one pick left. All right, so do I go for it? Might as well. Go for a perfect. We got one photo left. We either get it or we either get it or we don't get it. All right, I do not like it in this position. Drop that, grab that. There we go. Maybe I'll get lucky and it'll give us an event. Wait, didn't I smudge it? This seems like an awfully fast rehunt, but it can't be. It can't be a demon. See ya, Killmonger. Rain, thank you for the 35 streak. Oh yeah, by the way, Lepnos, thank you for the 25-day streak. Game Hunting's at a 15. And I think that's it. As far as the streaks go today. All right, Ghosty. Yeah, there we go. Okay, that was a chance because I had no deletes left. So if the ghost would have thrown that, we would have screwed ourselves on the perfect game. But we're good. We got it. I kind of forgot I didn't have any deletes left. I mean, really, any pick, either levitate or throw, should count.
Welcome back. I've prepared some jobs for you.
Not bad. Perfect game on Sunny Meadows. All right, so that would be Nels. Gus, how you doing?
Take a look at the equipment and prepare accordingly before starting the investigation.
Welcome on in.
Nothing to report, but it looks like whoever was here left in a hurry.
Right, we got Nancy, video of the ghost, ghost event, and photo of the ghost. And a lovely windstorm. Or dust storm. Okay, every time I honk the horn, I die. Just putting it out there. Can we break the streak? Because I've been stopping honking the horn and we've been living. Oh. power is in the janitor room. That is yours. You can close it if you want. The journal on the screen, that's not mine. That's an interactive one. And it's all, and the size of it, it depends on what your, the size of it depends on what your monitor is. Like on my screen, it barely it doesn't cover anything. Yep. But that's a little journal thing you guys can use or not use, but you can close it if you want. Well, we found the bone. We did not find a ghost. And I completely forgot to look for cursed items. So let's go back and look in the areas that cursed items can be at. Not that. Not pentagram, that's pretty obvious. Yeah. Yeah, that would cover pretty well. Not the mirror, music box. There we go. We still have not found a ghost yet. Yeah, but out on the YouTube, if you guys are interested, is a... If you don't know where all the cursed items are in Nels, I got a video out on that. And then all the natural hiding spots. I've got a video out. We've got a video out on that also. The hell? I'm not seeing anything thrown. Might have heard something. I'm definitely hearing something. There we go. We're going to keep this with us. We're going to keep the smudge stick with us. Because we definitely have been in this, we've been in here for a long time. I'm probably getting close to 50. Oh, no, we are at 48. Okay, 47, 48. Yep. Never mind. Make a ghost. I couldn't see it. Didn't see it and couldn't hear footprints. Alright, so we got EMF 5. Can't be that, can't be that. I mean, I don't think it's going to be that either. Because I did walk in the room and it threw something at me, but it could have been pretending to be in the hallway. Who fracking knows? Power is still on. So Jinn is still an option. Yeah, power's still on. I don't know why I'm taking that. Video. And photo. Okay. All right. Try to get a pic of on the grace period, then smudge it, and then get a video, and then be done. Well, if we got the ghost right. Excuse me. Ah, screwed up. Went the wrong direction. I think it's a Jinn. Hey, Lily Hell. It slowed back down. I mean, it could be Raiju. I seriously doubt I got the pick. Nope. Oh, crap. I'm not going to get the pick. I got to get rid of a pick. Okay, so 10, 5, 5, 5, 5. We'll get rid of the EMF. No, I'm done with trying perfect games. Perfect games piss me off. Oh, it's not that they piss me off. Like I just got a perfect game in Sunny Meadows. Not a Jinn. Crap. My problem with perfect games right now is they're not fun. They're not really that fun. Like doing the perfect games yesterday just made me realize it's like, no, all I end up doing is sitting in here for an extra 5 minutes trying to get, I've got the objectives, I've got the ghost, I've got everything. Now I'm wasting 5 minutes in a room trying to get sound recordings, video, and a pic. And I'm wasting time. I could just easily be going to another map and having more fun. Well, I mean, even if I don't get the bugs, which, I mean, I've gotten a few of those today, but even if I don't get those, it's just, I could either be wasting time sitting in a room doing nothing but trying to get, you know, sound recordings, videos, or a pic so I can get all the media, which now I'm playing the media game, not Phasmophobia. Or I could just go to the next map and have fun trying to figure out the next ghost. I mean, for me, that's a pretty logical choice. Right, see you, Lepnos. But it's not like I can't get a perfect game. I mean, I just got one in Sunny Meadows. I got four in a row yesterday. So it's not like I can't do it. It just wastes. It's a time waster, and it's tedious. So like after the stream yesterday, I'm just like, why? It's a Raiju. Yeah, as soon as it gets away from the power, it slows back down. I didn't put it on. I'd rather save the stars for the ghosts on the wall. I mean, I hope they like balance it. Because, you know, before perfect games were too easy. Now I feel perfect games are just tedious and not fun. So it's kind of like, okay, so there's got to be a happy medium somewhere in there. Like, instead of, and I think I know what the happy medium is. It's get rid of the 12 picks you need, and move it back to 10.
This must be the reason that the ghost was summoned here. Take a look. You may be able to use it to your advantage.
So do like 442 or something like that. Patricia Bowen, EMF reader, incense chase, crucifix. Yeah, something like that. Or just make it like 442. Just take one away from each, bring it back down to 10, and I think that is the happy little medium. I doubt they'll ever do it, but... Oh, where was that? I looked away and looked over to chat. It's over that way somewhere. It's either downstairs or upstairs. Crap, I don't have power yet. Okay, that was not where we were pointed at. So down there? Maybe? Yeah. Well, on tier 1 and tier 2, there's really not a way to read it. Tier 3 is the only one that you can read. Tier 1 and tier 2, it's just you get the noise, you don't get the noise. There's not anything to read of as far as like where it's at. It's just the direction. Let's look around for some stuff thrown. Is there a clipboard here? I thought there was a clipboard there. All this is in the right spot. Oh, that's in the right spot. Where the hell's this ghost at? We know it's around here somewhere. What the hell? This is not where... Alright, this ghost is... Okay, if it's twins, that's an awfully big-ass room for a twin. From there to there. What the frackin'. Yeah, it's here. Oh, it turned on power. Interesting. See, that was very... Okay, well, it can't be a Hantu because it turned on the power for us. Yeah, we wasted a lot of time in there. Probably need to grab that. This isn't going to help us much, by the way. Because the ghost is down here. That's not going to help us much whatsoever. I guess I'll take that. Now, tier 2 parabolic is just kind of, and the thing is, I don't use the parabolic unless it's the objective, or I'm playing a big map like Prison, High School, Sunny Meadows, Maple Lodge, High School. Otherwise, parabolic usually stays in the house. Because a sound recorder can get the banshee scream, especially in small houses, so there's really not a reason... It actually can kind of get the banshee scream better than the parabolic, because it's a 360, not a cone. let's bring in... Honestly, anytime I got it in the cell block, especially if it's bottom cell block, it's pretty much... I'm going to try to get the evidence, but 9 times out of 10, it ends up being a freaking zero evidence game. And you just hope the ghost gives itself away. Oh, that's nice. That's a hunt. Smiling. Like that. Hope the ghost gives itself away. I saw the things being thrown, wasn't hearing footsteps. Actually, I was seeing things being thrown or hearing things being thrown. Never saw footsteps. We never heard the footsteps. Do we need EMF reader? That's going to be a pain in the ass. Instance chase, that'll be easy. Crucifix, that's not going to be easy. Yeah, I'm sitting there watching the lights flicker. I'm like, okay, that's a hunt, but I don't hear a ghost. So where the hell is it? All right. All right, Patricia. I just need crucifixes, right? Hi, Ghost. I see ya. I see ya coming this way. Nope, still hunting. All right, hopefully we get in there and get this. You didn't know I was here. You never saw me. I hate when it does that. It's like, why did you come into my specific cell when you had no idea I was there? Shit, it's not done. All right, so we got that. Crucifix, I mean, I'm going to give it another chance, but 1 or 2 more hunts and we're done. I mean, I only got 6 minutes till the pre-roll. And... so we might just call this one. Maybe get lucky and get a crucifix bite on the way out. Let's give it one more shot. If it hunts without biting the crucifix, we're out after the hunt. We're out after the hunt. Because we're not going to sit there and move around the crucifix 50 million times, trying to get it in the right spot for the ghost to eat it when the ghost keeps moving spots. All right, let's go. All right. Miling it is. Let's go on break. Whoever wins the drop can choose Grafton, Willow, Maple Lodge, or Woodwind.
Welcome back. I've got some jobs
I'll
ready.
see you guys on the way back. Just what we're doing here. Ooh, that was close. That was very close. And Caddyshack is a freaking groundhog. Hi. How are you doing, good sir? Fucking kidding me. No! No, we want death. Oh, we're getting all green cards now. Oh, screw you. Oh, 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 I was about to cry. I was about to. Oh, hey, well, that's. I think we know what the ghost is. I don't think it's a mystery anymore. Yeah. Oh. Oh. It's a Raiju. Oh, donkey. We almost got ran over by the donkey. Oh, I don't know how that ghost didn't catch me. It's twins. Oh. Right. Oh. Ah! Shit, you gotta be kidding me. At least we know what the ghost is. But I can't remember how many...
Oh, that was cool. Oh shit, that's not cool. We're gonna die. 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 Sprint, you fool. Oh. Hi. What you doing, naked boy? Where I'm at. You're just gonna try to kill me. Hey, double bounce of the bunny. Where's your hair, ma'am? Where's your hair? Look at that. Look at that beautiful side profile. Oh, it's so beautiful. Kind of look like. I thought when you guys were talking about preview, I thought you guys were talking about Demonologist because the new Demonologist. Excuse me. Mom is 18 years older than me. My dad is 20 years older than me. Ooh, we dropped that camera just in time. Oh shit, we might still be dead.
Archivist.
Nope, we're good.
Coming back.
Peekaboo. 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 Eat that. Haha, you thought you had me.
There we go.
Ah, Jesus Christ.
So who got that one? I know aliens stole it. Okay. So aliens, you could do. You got Grafton, Willow, Maple Lodge, and Woodwind. Yep, Grafton is an option. But welcome back, everybody.
We've arrived. Check the equipment. Get set up before investigating. I've got a report that suggests a possible ghost sighting.
All right, so we got Herald. We got Crucifix, 25% and motion sensor. But welcome back. Overall, pretty well. I'm not going to curse myself, but overall, they've been pretty good. Well, real life is real life. Thank you for coming in today. I mean, today's pretty quiet. Yeah, it's snowing out. I think I just heard a vase. And it was nowhere near me. And once again, I'm walking around not looking for... I'm walking around not looking for a cursed item. Oh, yeah. Well, I mean, it's the weekend. Weekends are always hit and miss. I stream primarily on the weekends, mostly for the folks who either can't watch at all during the week or can only lurk during the week but really can't interact. That's the main reason why I stream on the weekends. Hey, Angelus. Okay, there's our vase that got thrown. I think. Well, I haven't done cursed items in about 2 months. And I just added them back in after I got the second account to Prestige 20. And came back to the main account. Oh, the mirror definitely helps out. Especially if you use sandy pills and you start at 100%. Find the mirror, look at it, find out where the ghost is. You can either go straight up to that area or go take a pill, get your sandy back up, and then go back up. Well, shit. What is that? That's slow. I'd say either Moroi or twins. I'm guessing that's a bleed through from the bathroom? Hey, Wicked Sly. Hey, Alyssa. Cthulhu went very, Cthulhu got all the Christmas shopping done last weekend. She kind of went out to Etsy and specifically went out and found places that like just local, or not local, but you know, real folks. And just got everybody's stuff from there. Yep. All right, so Sandy is at 40. So if the ghost sounds normal, it's a Moroi. If the ghost sounds slow or fast again, it's twins. But let's take that up just in case. What else we got? Average 25 crucifix motion sensor. Eh. Yep, we are in Grafton. Okay. I mean, I'm the type that I'm just like, look, you know, send each other cards, things like that. We don't need to be spending money on each other. Like, Christmas just turns out to be just stressful. Like, enjoy each other's time, enjoy hanging out with each other. Don't need to buy each other stuff. I mean, like, you know, buy for your significant other. Buy for your children. That's it. You don't need to be spending money on everybody else. Especially at this day and age when, you know, all kinds of shit are going on. Come on, ghost. There we go. Going to let it hunt one more time. Pretty good. I think it's a Maroi. I want to see where our sanity's at. Oh no, it's definitely fast. That one's definitely faster. And we've been in the house long enough that we should be below 25% sanity. But that means it's going to sound like a fast twin or a Maroi. So I kind of want to see... Yeah, we just hit 25%. So that's either going to be a fast twin or a 25% or a 115% Maroi. Do we kind of need to let it hunt one more time? Are you here? Yeah, it's Maroi. I think. I'd be more confident once it got down to 0%. But I think that's slightly faster than 110. Well, I never found the cursed item. Oh no, we didn't. Yeah, it was a mirror. Never mind. Jesus, that scared the crap out of me. Here, touch me. Thank you. Oh, I got the photo. Ha! I got the photo through the door. Okay, that's funny. That freaking scared the crap out of me. I mean, it scared me so much that I automatically took the photo because I jumped. Yeah, oh yeah, it's Maroi. It's much faster now. No, that was purely me jumping and kind of moving my mouse and hitting the button at the same time. Could barely hear that fracking ghost. Alright, there we go. Maroi. Slight jolt of adrenaline. But clearly, I mean, clearly, that is a shadow ghost. Alright, so that was Grafton, so let's go do Maple.
Welcome back. I've got some jobs ready for you.
I was ready for it too, Hampton. That was the exact same thing I was waiting for. Right, Sandy,
Come in,
Firelight,
darling.
Photo
I've been
3.
expecting
So let's put this back. Now let's grab that. Rogue Tenryu, welcome on in. Thank you for the follow. But yeah, no, as soon as I saw that motion sensor aim at me, I'm like, okay, get ready for either the ghost to hunt right in front of me or it do an event right in front of me. And I still got scared. But hope you're having a good day, Rogue. Okay, on Maple Lodge, it's been a very, very, very long time since I think I've had a ghost in the cabin. Like I've had it outside the cabin, but I haven't had the ghost inside the cabin in a while. Yeah. That's why I always say it's like the game doesn't scare me that much anymore. I mean, rarely scares me. It'll usually get me maybe once, maybe twice a stream. But I don't play Phas for the scares. I play Phas for I enjoy trying to find the ghost and I enjoy trying to figure out the ghost. If I want a scary ghost hunting game, I'd be playing like Ghost Exile. And Ghost Exile might be too scary. Ghost Exile's given me freaking heart attacks before. Yeah, I mean, it's honestly, it's why I still play Phas. It's why I play Phas and why I stream Phas. One, Phas is an excellent streaming game. It's easy to keep up with chat because it's easy to just kind of take a quick second, take a look at stuff. If you get raided or things like that, you can just step out. Most maps, other than the big maps, it's easy to just step out of the house and say hi and say thanks for raiding, all that kind of good stuff. Where like DayZ, Dead by Daylight, stuff like that, it's a lot hard. It's a lot harder to do that kind of stuff. Hi, Ghost. Thank you. All right, so I mean, WoW's not too bad as long as you're not doing dungeons or raids in WoW. Being able to just kind of stop in WoW and saying hi and stepping back is pretty easy. All right, so Sandy is 61 right now. So if our Sandy starts dropping like a rock, we know why. Thank you. It's an extension. So if you stream, all you gotta do is just look out there. I think it's Phasmophobia Journal. But it's under extensions. Are you here? Where are you? Howdy. Are you a ghost? Are you friendly? And if you want to close it, I think it's top right. You can close it. Are you here? Are you friendly? Yeah, it's like I stopped using it there for a little bit when I was doing DayZ. Because I was doing Phas and I was going to DayZ. And I was getting tired of having to try to remember to always go in and deactivate the widget. So I just kind of stopped using it. But now that I'm back to just doing Phas and playing DayZ off stream, I brought it back. And it's kind of useless when you're doing like 0 evidence, but as long as you're doing 1 evidence and up, it's fine. I mean, zero evidence it's okay if you're doing, like, you know, to kind of to be able to keep track of what ghost you don't think it is, what ghost you think it is. But other than that, that's it. Oh, and I mean, Ghost Exile. I jump all the freaking time in Ghost Exile when I used to play it. Five Nights at Freddy's. I still jump in Five Nights at Freddy's. Faz, their jump scares aren't as bad for me. Just because, I mean, I've been watching horror movies since I was 5 years old. I'd be curious to see how Horror 2.0 does. What I'm worried about with Horror 2.0 is it getting too scary. Like, not for me, but I think a lot of people watch Phaz because it is on the low end of the scare spectrum, especially watching it. So if you're like, you know, for like my crowd, which is a lot of people at work, stuff like that, you know, you're not having to worry about, you know, jumping out of your seat at work. Where if they do it where if they've changed the game too much, and they've said that, you know, the game's going to get scarier, I'm like, I hope it's not too much because, yeah, you're going to kind of lose a little bit of your crowd, I think. There's a reason why people watch Phaz and stuff and not, you know, Ghost Exile, Demonologist, stuff like that. I mean, part of it's, you know, better game, but still. Through a book, so not that. Are you here? Where are you? Howdy. Are you a ghost? Are you happy? Are you sad? Dracaria, hello? Yeah, Poppy Playtime's pretty good, too. No, I'm just going back to Phaz. Daisy's going to be, I play it off and on, off stream. But I'm kind of tired, but I know they say, I do want to become kinetic partner. And I know I keep being told that, oh, they'll take a look at your, you know, what game, like if you play Phaz and your numbers are here, and then you play this game and your numbers are here, they'll only look at the Phaz numbers. I've been told that. But since they're too damn lazy to even get back to me and tell me that, you know, I didn't make kinetic partner, I don't really trust them actually looking at the numbers and separating the two games. I mean, I'll just be honest. So, if I want to make kinetic partner, I got to make sure I'm not screwing with my numbers. Because, no, I don't trust that they're going to separate like they say they will. Because if they can't even respond to a freaking request to become kinetic partner, why do I think they're going to take the time to actually separate the two numbers? I mean, the other thing with the DayZ stream, let's be honest. My, like, chat went down numbers went down over half. Because I was usually either 90s or 100s when I would switch. And my numbers would be like, you know, here. As soon as I switched to DayZ, they went... And they were usually between 100... They dropped down to below 50 and sometimes would get down to high 20s, low 30s. Are you here? Where are you? And chat would go to almost non-existent. Where are you? Howdy. Are you funny? Are you sad? Oh, no, it is a very different game. And the other thing is, how I play DayZ is not how most streamers play DayZ. So I think that's also the thing of catching a DayZ crowd wasn't really going to be that easy for the simple fact of I wasn't playing like the other DayZ guys who are mostly, doing it for PvP. I like PvP. I did PvP when I would find it, but I wouldn't go out of my way looking for it. No, I'm not doing 2 streams. I mean, God, when I did DayZ on 2 streams, I'd get 15 or less people show up. When I was separating the 2 streams. And sometimes it was 5, maybe less. Which tells me the true what people were wanting to watch and not. Was like, yeah, my numbers were dropping down to, 40s and 30s. But, three quarters of that was people lurking and just hadn't realized I had moved streams. I had moved games. What is our ghost? I mean, we got everything out there, so... Yeah. Oh, look, I know part of it is the hours I stream, but if I streamed in the evening, which I'd only be able to stream maybe in the evening 3 to 4 times a week, I wouldn't be able to stream 7 days a week. Europe is cut out, and I've got a lot of folks from Europe, so I don't want to cut them out. What the hell's my ghost? Okay, we know it can't be a book. Maybe EMF. Are you here? Where are you? Howdy. Are you a ghost? Are you happy? Are you sad? Where are you? Are you here? Are you there? Not a wraith. Yeah. I mean, but I enjoy streaming when I stream. It's a way different vibe. Like, the difference between evening stream and when I stream is a way different vibe. I do not have a camera. What the frack is my ghost? What's funny is the prime time for Phas is actually between like noon. Okay, going off Eastern Standard Time, noon and 4 or 5 o'clock. Well, I would love to get out, but I don't know what the hell you are. Oh, not a Phantom, not an Oni. But yeah, it's funny. It's like, cause like when I start in the morning, currently, like when I start in the morning, it's about 1,000 to 2,000 people watching. That number will jump up depending on who's streaming between noon and 4 to maybe 4,000 to 6,000. And then by the time the evening comes around, it'll drop back down to maybe 2,000 to 4,000. Well, I mean, we're finding out things. I mean, it's a normal speed ghost. It's not a mimic. It's not a phantom. It's not an Oni. Shouldn't be a shade. Did I look at salt? Did I look at the footsteps? I don't know if I looked at footsteps or not. Well, let's take that in. APOC 3, I will do APOC 3 every once in a while. Just to show that, yes, I can do it. Because every once in a while I have someone who's like, oh, I was like, look, man, I've done APOC 3 like 15 times. Correctly. It's like, but for me, I can't stand going 50% speed. 50% speed drives me nuts. Right, not UV. What the frack are you, Ghost? Yeah. It's okay, Becky. Oh, as far as the numbers fluctuating? Primarily, yeah. That was an event. No, at APOC 3 I've gotten to the point with the game of I want to play the game and have fun. APOC 3 to me is not fun. I mean, it's a challenge. I do it periodically just to show that, yes, I know how to do it. I can do it. I know the behaviors. I know how to figure out the ghosts. It's not that big of a deal. But it's not fun for me. And mostly it's the 50%, like everything on the APOC 3 is fine, except for the 50% speed. I can't stand moving that slow. I can deal with not having sprint. I can deal with, everything else. Not moving at 50% drives me insane. All right. So candle was lit. It hunted in the far back corner. So is that far back corner 4 meters away from the candle? No, just look down. Oh, there we go. Thank you, Ghost. So can't be you. Can't be you. Okay, it's either Spirit or Myling. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, I mean, where it was, I mean, it can't be in Onryo now, but where it did hunt was pretty much where was outside of 4 meters. But yeah, all you gotta do is do this. So light it. Just look down. It's the same way. The same way you can look at your smudge. Like if I've used that smudge, like if you're running like this, you can't see it. Just look down to see if it's kind of kind of grayed. I have had a lot of Mylings this week. What is my... Okay, so this is the main account. So Demon is my most death to. Okay, that's... And Oni is my most common ghost on the main account. I think the second account is... What was that? So we looked at it before I switched back to the main account. The second account was... maybe Raiju, and I think Raiju was my most deaths, and I can't remember my most seen ghost. But yeah, for anybody that new to the channel, this is my main account, which I'm Prestige 20, level 1400 and something. I just Prestige 20 on a second account because I like leveling, I like prestiging, and I hate the fact that I can't do that on this account anymore. Though they have made a comment that they might look at letting us, like, we won't get a new badge or anything like that, but will basically let us prestige even after Prestige 20 and just keep doing it. But yeah, this account is kind of boring because I've got like $7.7 million. I don't ever have to worry about money. I like having to worry about money and stuff. It kind of gives me goals. Come on, ghost. I didn't smudge it, so I don't know why it's taking so long. There we go. All right, should be spirit. Here, let me smudge it. Make sure. All right, so timer's on. It should be 3 minutes. Should be spirit, unless I screwed something up. Like, unless I crossed off something that I shouldn't have crossed off. Oh. I seriously doubt it. I think the 1% is constantly trying to get more money. Maybe that's why I'm not part of the 1%. All right, so I think it's a spirit. Let's just make sure. Because if it's not a spirit, we know it's not a myling, then I crossed off some ghost and I shouldn't have crossed it off. Which I've already done that once. I did that earlier with a wraith. But it can't be an Obaki, can't be a Goryo, can't be a Jin. Hi. Can't be a Wraith, can't be a Jin, can't be a Shade, can't be an Oni, can't be a Goryo, can't be twins, can't be Obaki, can't be Raju, can't be myling. So, I mean, it's got to be spirit. Angel, hello, how you doing, Safara? Crap. Okay, I got a problem. Definitely not a myling. All right, so what did I cross off that I should not have crossed off? Okay, it's stepped in salt. Can't be that. Footsteps are normal. Can't be Obaki, can't be Goryo, can't be these. Yeah, sometimes, yeah. If I'm just playing to play, yes. Just because I still use it for spirit and stuff like that. Right, I'll look at the blinks. Why did I... So, I think I looked at it and I didn't think the blinks were Oni-like. I think I crossed off Shade because, I mean, we had an event here, we had an event there. We had a couple of events that were nowhere near an area where the ghost could have gone to and projected to where we had the hunt. Which is why I crossed off Shade. Unless we got lied to. Not really sure, but it can't be a Goryo anyway. We got EMF 5. I mean, the only two it can be is Shade or Oni. And I thought I crossed those off already for good reasons. Like, I thought I got hit by a mist. So, if the blinks aren't normal, I mean, if the blinks are normal, then I got a Shade that is lying to me a bunch. Because we had the one event over here. I guess, technically, it could have moved over to here, projected to here, and then walked to me. We've had a couple of events over there, which technically that is a different room. It's ate the crucifix with me here. It's blown out the candle with me here. Or did it? See, now I think it's a Shade. Which means we just got lied to. And all of the events that we had that technically were in the same room with us were actually the ghost going to the white tents, projecting 4 meters out of the white tent into the common area, and then to make it look like it was in the same room with me. Which the Shades are doing a whole lot more of that lately. Yeah, Shades are becoming my... Yeah, it's not an Oni, so it's got to be a Shade. Because it can't be a Mimic because we got EMF 5. So... we're going Shade. Sneaky, sneaky, sneaky Shade. Well, I'm glad we took the time to actually do all the testing. Yeah, that was the mist event.
Take a look at the equipment and prepare accordingly before starting the investigation. Got the intel. Looks like this is going to be a tough one.
Come on, mouse.
We've had reports of violence, and it looks like they left in a
This
hurry.
mouse is driving me nuts. All right, Jennifer, Everly, event, crucifix, and video of the ghost. Hey, Kyle. Yeah, if you get the ghost mist, and that hiss will only come if... So there's two different hisses. There's one that sounds like that. There's another one that sounds a little bit different, but the other one only comes from when the ghost does an event and walks into you. So if the ghost doesn't do an event and walk into you, and you hear that mist, then that was the ghost mist. You just didn't see the ghost mist. Or the ghost ball. And if you get that, it's not an Oni. And once again, I'm not looking for cursed items. I've been doing that all fracking day. I've had cursed items and I've been not been looking for them. Okay, Wicked. I will probably not be here. I've only got about 15 minutes left. Good bet. Because, I mean, I did look in the laundry room where... I always look in there for the bone. Okay, not Yuri. Alright, so we got bone, we've got that. Doink. Well... Since I probably won't see you, you have a great day also. Hopefully I'll see you tomorrow. But we got three photos, so we're good there. Sanity is at 61. Are you here? Where are you? How old are you? Are you a ghost? Are you happy? Are you sad? Are you mad? Probably not going to be Spirit Box. That's early. So it's a 60% ghost. So Mare, Demon, Onryo, possible Mimic. That is it. Because we were 61 when we came back in. I guess technically it could be yokai because I had been talking, maybe? I don't know. Come on. You gotta give me a cold temp. You can't be cold in both spots here, Ghost. It's one or the other. Are you here? There we go. I'm going to die because of this freaking mouse. I don't know why it's acting up again. It's like, it's working fine, other than every once in a while it just decides to... Like, it doesn't register, and I don't know if it's because the cord... Like, I don't know if the cord's going bad, or what. But I don't want to switch out the mice yet, because it's... I mean, other than that, it's working perfectly fine. And it's very sporadic. Like, it can go 5 hours working perfectly fine, and then all of a sudden, it stops. Alright, so it's an early hunt ghost. So it can't be that, can't be that, can't be that, can't be that. So, of course, all the ghosts that it could possibly be, it still is. I mean, it very well could be cat hair. I mean, Dio does lay right where I try to use the mouse at. So it could be cat hair getting in there every once in a while. Like, periodically, I'll, you know, wipe off. Even though I don't see anything on the mouse pad, I'll wipe it off. But maybe maybe I do need to, like, take a nice little Clorox wipe to it. Go get salt. Yeah, that's what I just blew out, was the censored part. I mean, the mouse is old. And I probably have had this mouse for, because I think I've got, if I remember right, I still have a backup of this type of mouse. It's a Logitech G400. I'm pretty sure I've got a backup to it. Because I want to say Cthulhu's mouse was acting up, so I was like, you know what, let me go ahead and buy a second one. And when I bought her a second one, I bought me a second one. And then I just put them away. So when they did break, I'd have an extra one. Automatically. And then a lovely person also bought me that one. Bought me a Corsair MMO mouse off of a throne. So it's not like I don't have. It's not like I don't have an extra. It's just, you know, trying to make everything go as long as they can. Well, not a wraith. And yeah, if you ever wondered if you could loop here, yeah, you can loop here. It's not a great loop spot. I definitely would have a smudge stick with you. Oh wait, we already knew it was not a wraith. Never mind. They did something, because I used to be able to put the crucifix right there. I can't put the crucifix where I used to be able to put the crucifix at. Alright, I'm gonna go grab another candle and another crucifix and put it out in the hallway. Alright, so Ghost also has not turned on any lights. I mean, technically, it could be a yokai, so I do need to do a yokai test, because I want to say that first hunt, that was over 50, I want to say I got done with doing the spirit box, and then I walked, but I switched over to the temperature gauge, but sometimes it is a late response. So, maybe? We gotta capture a video. Ghost, are you here? Wanna hunt? Wanna say hi? Wanna do the Macarena? I'm beginning to think Onrail. Saw me. Shit. Mistakes were made. I think it's going to be an on-reel, but I'm not sure. I mean, light switches are kind of nearby, but kind of not nearby. But we got to get a crucifix anyway, so... Yeah, it's got to eat a crucifix. Yeah. My problem with the crawling ghost is the same reason why, like in Dead by Daylight, if I'm either playing Chucky or I'm playing against Chucky, is the amount of times that either I've ran into Chucky or people have ran into me playing Chucky because they're looking straight ahead and they're not looking down. But yeah, trying to loop the crawling ghost is a major pain in the butt. No. This is Phasmophobia. Unfortunately, not a whole lot of people stream Ghost XL that much anymore. It's avoiding that candle. And because of that, it's avoiding the crucifix. No, unfortunately, yeah. Unfortunately, just Ghost XL just hasn't gotten the same pub. And it's a good game. Just I think in a regular 24-hour period, I think Ghost XL is like at 200 people playing it. That's it. Which is kind of sad, but... Oh, would you just stop it? Eat a crucifix. Heck, blow out a candle. That'd be nice. That'd be awfully helpful. Yep. And honestly, I think that is... Personal opinion, I think one of the reasons why Phas is what it is compared to everything else is one, just a typical, it's the first, people don't tend to switch that much off the first major game of a genre. But two, Phas, you could, like, if you only got an hour to play, you can log on and play Phas and get like 3 to 5 games in. If you avoid the bigger maps. Where Ghost Exile, I mean, even smaller maps on Ghost Exile, because you've got the figuring out the ghost and the exorcism, the game just takes, you know, a regular game can take, you know, if you're lucky, you get maybe 2 games in. But I mean, I've played Ghost Exile enough times where, I mean, one game could take me 45 minutes between figuring out the ghost and then having to do the exorcism. I really think that's why those games never took off was, no, most people don't have, you know, 2, 3, 4 hours. Yeah, streamers do, but not the general public. Like, I think the other side did a good thing with, unfortunately it didn't help them much because they decided to come out with 2 small maps and 2 big maps. But they separated their exorcism and ghost finding into 2 different game modes. Oh, come on. Get over here. Stop avoiding my freaking crucifix. Hey, Will. How you doing today? Okay, Ghost, I got 2 minutes before the pre-rolls. And technically I'm supposed to be done, but I haven't done Woodwind yet, so... I think I'm just gonna keep on... I think I'm just gonna keep playing. I'm gonna go through the, I'm gonna go through the pre-rolls. We're not gonna go on break. Okay, fine. We'll get rid of the candles. Will this make you happy? Okay, I guess I have to put them way over here, because apparently throwing them on the ground no longer makes them go out. Now will you eat a crucifix, please? You gotta work tonight? Oh, I'm sorry. Oh, you are just pissing me off. Okay, I'm going to move this over here, and the ghost is going to hunt somewhere else. Yeah. Can you eat a crucifix, please? Pretty please with sugar on top. All right, give you guys a fair warning. Pre-rolls are about to hit. I'm just going to play through it. Thank you. All right, so you're not going to miss anything. It should be an Onryo. It could be a mare, but I think it's an Onryo. And we're going to go to Woodwind. I'm not going to do anything, but I'm not going to go on break either. Well, okay. The ads are going to cut in, so but I'm just going to go over and talk. There we go.
Welcome back.
So, starting the ads, we're just going to go over to chat and talk until the ads are done. And once the ads are done, then we'll go finish up. We'll go do Woodwind, and then we'll be done. Then all the maps will be done. But yeah. Ugh. Yeah, I've been debating on cutting back a little bit on the stream. I mean, not. I say it's more of cutting. The other reason why I'm cutting back on the DayZ stuff and not doing the, streaming fast for 5 hours and then streaming something else for 2 or 3. I've been debating on maybe picking up a part-time. I normally solo. Jamal. I've got a few Ghost Exiles out on YouTube, but not a whole lot. They never really did anything on YouTube for me. So I kind of stopped doing them. Then again, I mean, to be honest, most of my gameplays don't do well. What tends to do well for me on YouTube is my live stream and my live streams, as far as views go, and shorts, and tutorial. And the tutorials don't do too bad. Sometimes, though, there's not many tutorials I can do anymore. Big plans for the evening? Not really. Just playing something. We got about a minute left, and then I'll go into Woodwind. But also because of when I stream for like US and for Europe when people work, and Ghost Exile is a much scarier game than Phas, which is why I think that's the other thing of watching it wise, why more people, I mean, you could barely get over 20 people to watch you on Ghost Exile anymore. But it's also not a great, watching from home. Because, yeah, the jump scares on Ghost Exile are way more intense. And I love the fact of with Ghost Exile, you can have a ghost chasing you, and you can have a jump scare in front of you. That freaks you out even more. All right, about 15 seconds. But no big plans. Unfortunately, for the ghost hunting side of things, it's basically Phas. I think most streamers have kind of figured that out. You still got some that stick with Demonologist or stick with whatever, but I mean, if I brought over, let me see, let me look at SteamDB. So if I look at SteamDB, because I've got most of the ghost hunting games on my watch list. So, like, Ghost Exile, currently, 24-hour peak is 165 people. And on Twitch, they are 41 is the highest they got in a 24-hour period. That's Ghost Exile. And all the other ghost hunting games are pretty much the same, except for Phas. No, I'm not playing DayZ on stream anymore. All right, Ruth Doe, 3 video, motion sensor, and sound recorder. And mainly because I would like to... I want to get my numbers back up if I can. And apply for Kinetic Partner again. Because I'm kind of tired of watching people who don't play Phas at all but happen to be a Kinetic Partner come in for a week and grab good numbers, grab whatever, while those who actually sit here and play Phas and actually do content for Phas get shafted because they give, because of Kinetic Partners, because Kinetic decides to give a bunch of people who don't do shit for the game anymore and haven't for years, give them an upper hand on the rest of us who work our asses off on this game every freaking day. So I'm kind of like, well, it shouldn't have to matter, but apparently it does, so I guess I need to. Because yeah, my numbers have taken a hit this month. Here's a problem with that, Jamal, is one, they're not that popular either. 2, when you start doing totally different genres, you get people from one crowd, and then you get other people leave because you're not doing the games they want to see. I mean, look, I'm Twitch partner. I'm Twitch partner. I'm YouTube partner. I mean, YouTube's not that big, but I'm over 80 people right now on Twitch. And usually I'm over 100. I mean, it's a great idea, but it doesn't work that way. Are you here? Where are you? Howdy. Are you ghost? Are you happy? Hey, Slick. Yeah, but this happened before any of the holidays started happening. That week where the Kinetic Partners all got the animated badges, my numbers took a nosedive. They've gone back up since they don't have them anymore. But for that week, I got killed. Oh God, starting a YouTube channel now is hard as hell. I mean, I made YouTube partner. But I made YouTube partner because I was live streaming in shorts. Not because of my long form. But I got my subscriptions off of shorts. I got my viewing hours off of live stream. Now, YouTube partner now is, I mean, starting a YouTube channel now is way harder than what it was. God, even when I started, which was 5 years ago. No, what Kinetic Partner will do is let me get access to everything like when the other Kinetic Partners get. So I don't take the hit of people going and seeing, because no, why would you not? Especially if they're offering badges and stuff, why would you not go see those guys and not see me? And when you're watching on mobile, you can only watch one person. So it is what it is. But I mean, I've got my analytics to back me up on it. Every time they do something special for the Kinetic Partners, I always take a hit. And I've got months and months and months of analytics to prove it. And I'm just tired of taking the hit. a motion sensor and sound recorder. I mean, if I was just a hobby streamer, I wouldn't care. But this is my job. So I kind of have to care. Well, it moved, like usual. Because why not? It's woodwind. Yep, it moved. Looks like it moved out here. Oh, no, YouTube is way more complicated than Twitch. Way more complicated and way more, what's the word I'm looking for? Way more... So the thing with Twitch is you can find a game, like, if you can find a game in the, like, that just starts up and you can get in on the groundwork and it's like, and it's pretty much a brand new genre, like ghost hunting. Like before Phaz, there really, I mean, I think there was a game that was out, but no one was playing it. Are you here? How old are you? Are you a ghost? Are you happy? Are you sad? Are you mad? So, but like when you try, but like with Twitch, if you try to veer off that one thing, you will almost always lose about half your people. The amount of people that I've seen who got like Twitch partner with Phaz and gone, okay, great, I'm Twitch partner, I can now move over to something else. And they move over to something else, and their numbers cut in half, and they don't ever recover. And now you watch a lot of those people are now back to streaming Phaz. And the sad thing is they're back to streaming Phaz, and they're not getting the numbers back. But yeah, YouTube is constantly changing. Twitch, I mean, come on, let's be honest. DayZ's a 12-year-old game. Dead by Daylight is a 10-year-old game. And you can't have, and there's no games that have knocked those games off. There have been plenty of newer games of that genre. And yet on Twitch, those games are still the king. But if you go to like YouTube and stuff like that, those games aren't the king. Well, actually, they kind of are, but not like Twitch. Getting people to move off of like the first of a genre to, or not necessarily the first of genre, because like Dead by Daylight wasn't the first of the asymmetrical games. I think Friday the 13th came out before it and some others. But it was the first one that grabbed the major attention of players and viewers. And to try to get, and for any new game to try to come in and take that, we've all seen it. I mean, how many games have come along that were actually decent games, but they've all gone to the wayside now because of it? I don't envy devs. I mean, if I was a dev, I would not make a game that has a popular game of that genre already. I would try to come up with my own subgenre of something. Because trying to knock off the kings is not an easy, it's not an easy task at all. As proven at, I mean, the ghost hunting genre, there's room for growth on the ghost hunting genre. It's just everyone that keeps coming out with the ghost hunting genre games doesn't learn from history. And they keep coming out with games that, you know, yeah, they might be scarier. So there's, you know, bigger jump scares on them. Okay, that's great. Jump scares only last for a certain amount of time and then they're boring. Okay, not unreal. Then you go with oh. So it's like, what makes Phaz Phaz? The logic puzzle. Yet every ghost hunting game that's come out since Phaz tries to do everything else, but the logic puzzle is the hard part. And they won't, and so they don't do it. They try to get their quick buck and they move on.
Autobots, roll out.
Chaos Cube, thank you very much for the prime. Much appreciated. You did something. I don't know what the hell you just did, but you did something. Ah! No, you freaking right-click glitch crap. I clicked on the sound recorder to turn on. It didn't turn on. All right, so that's 3 of that. But yeah, the logic puzzle, the AI part is the hard part, and that's the part the other games took the easy route and didn't put a logic puzzle in. And as you can see, and if you can go out to SteamDB right now, and every single game other than Phaz is below 500 people in a 24-hour period. And most games are under 50. They don't really have a logic puzzle. Not last time I played Ghost Exorcism Incorporated. Rev. Like, you can't do a zero evidence game. Unless they change something. I mean, if any game that should have had a better chance to still have good numbers, it should have been Ghost Exorcism Incorporated since they were the second game out. And yet they can't even get over 20 people in a day. Then again, last time I tried to play Ghost Exorcism Incorporated, which was like 3 or 4 months ago, they still have not figured out how to do the resources right on that game. It's still, my PC, which is a good PC, still sounds like a freight train when it tries to play it. Ghost Exorcism Incorporated? No, I think they're Unity. But they've always had a resource issue. They've tried hard to get it right. Well, we never got evidence, but we know what the ghost is. Yeah, but can you do a zero evidence game and figure out the ghost?
Welcome back.
That's what I'm talking about.
Some jobs ready for you.
Can you play a game and figure out the ghost only off its behaviors? And last time I played it, you couldn't. Now, granted, that was a year or so ago. I tried to play it a couple of months ago, and the resources went freaking... My PC went freaking crazy again. I'm like, nope, I'm not doing that. because the lot. Okay, so let me explain myself here. When I'm talking about why I still like Phas over all the other ghost hunting games is because I have to use my brain. It's not a check mark. All the other ghost hunting games, and I'll check out Ghost Exorcism Incorporated again. I mean, I know nobody else is. I think right now Ghost Exorcism Incorporated is 24-hour period, 23 people play it. That's it. In a 24-hour period. But my thing is all the other ghost hunting games is you open up a journal, you go, that's the ghost. That doesn't use my brain. So I don't call that, I mean, yes, is it a logic puzzle? Yes. Is it the kind of logic puzzle I like? No. The kind of logic puzzle I like is where I don't have any of this crap. And it's, you know, and I'm kind of like, okay, so what is the ghost doing? How's the ghost behaving? It's why you see me play 1 evidence or 0 evidence. That makes me use my brain. All the other games, it's just a check mark. I don't have to use my brain to figure out the ghost. All I have to do is give it some time. It'll give me the evidence, and then I'll figure out the ghost. That doesn't excite me. But those are the things you're paying attention to. And you've got 24 ghosts to do that. I mean, I don't know if I've played Ghost Exorcism Incorporated. Now, granted, I'm not being totally fair to Ghost Exorcism Incorporated. I will be totally honest. Because what I'm going off of is kind of info from 2 years ago. Because no, I used to play, I tried to play it. I mean, I played it a lot when it first came out. But back then, no one had that. I mean, even Phas, I mean, you could figure out the ghost by its behaviors on Phas, but it wasn't technically a thing yet. Because they hadn't gone to the, you know, nightmare, insanity. They didn't have those in the game yet. It was professional. I think it was just insanity. No, it was just amateur, intermediate, and professional at that time. So all the ghosts all the ghost hunting games at that time were 3 evidence. But there were so many times with Phas that you never got that 3rd evidence. So you were working off of 1 or 2. So, but like I said, part of Ghost Exorcism Incorporated, and maybe this is my other prejudice towards it, to be honest, is I was still part of the group that was, you know, when Ghost Exorcism first came in, and a lot of us were playing it, a lot of us were doing, you know, content for it, and we were trying to help them out and going, hey, we know you guys don't want to be Phas, we understand that, and I mean, they had come out and said that they wanted to be, now granted, they pulled back on that, but when they first came out, their whole idea was they wanted to be the Dark Souls of the ghost hunting genre. That was their idea. That's why their game when they came out was harder. It was actually much harder than Phas. But they pulled back on that because they got a lot of flack for it. Which, I mean, people can give them flack, but if that is their dream, then do your dream. If people are going to give you crap about it, who cares? This is your game. You do what you want to do. They backed off on it, though, because sales went down. But the other thing that happened was their media people were very toxic. If you try to go on their Discord, and I'm not talking about the players, I'm talking about their mods, themselves. If you try to go on there and give, I guess advice is the wrong word, but I guess it is advice because it is, at the end of the day, it is their game. But there's a way to go, you know, thank you for your input. This is how we look at the game. This is how we want our game to be. That's fine. They, on the other hand, attacked. And if it was a bunch of young guys or young people, whatever, it's not right but it's a little understandable that you haven't, you know, developed the thick skin yet. But no, they out and out, anybody that posted anything on their Discord, they out and out attacked. If you had anything, critique, anything to say bad about the game. And I'm not saying going and saying, oh, your game sucks, you should do this. I'm saying, hey, I love your game. I think this might be, you know, this might need to be tweaked. Not to make it like Phas, but here's my, and like list your reasons. And do a good, healthy critique. And give your reasons of pluses and minuses and all that kind of good stuff. And they out and out would just attack you. I stopped posting on their Discord because of it. Because I'm like, look, dude, I'm trying to help. It's like, this is your game. I understand that. Here's, you know, here's what I'm running into. And if you went out and told them about glitches, you get attacked. And I'm like, I'm done dealing with you, man. I'm out. Oh yeah, they could not handle constructive feedback. And I understand part of it. Part of it was because I think they actually had started before Phas. They just didn't come out before Phas. At least that's what they say. That they had come out and said that, you know, they had been working on their game before Phas started working on before Kinetic started working on their game. And I have no reason not to believe them. But Phas came out first. So I think that hurt. But I think a lot of it also was just people coming onto their Discord and they just got very jumpy about any critique, whether it was good feedback or bad feedback. Of just, you know, just too many people coming on their Discord and going, oh, you guys aren't Phas. Stop being like Phas. Stop, you know, you can't beat Phas. Okay, it's the same thing. Okay, I ran into this on Reddit. It's why I don't post anything Phasmophobia on Reddit. But the couple times I've gone on Reddit and like posted videos, like posted some of my tutorials and stuff like that on Reddit, and the only response I ever get from Reddit is, you're not insome. So it was like, you know what? I'm done. I'm not posting here anymore. So I'm sure they got that of just constantly just being bombarded day after day of, you're not Phas. Why do you guys do this when Phas does this? And after a while, it's going to drive you insane. It's just a normal, everyday person can react bad to that. When you're a dev with a game that you're trying to get people to play, you really can't. You need to have someone that is. You need to have an HR person, a PR person that answers these and answer those in a positive manner. I mean, Ansem was the first big, you know, Phas breakout streamer. So you're going to have, you know, those who, whatever. But yeah. Oh, communities, look, there's a reason why why I barely hang out on Discord on any game. Because it gets way too cliquish. There's a reason why fan is the, you know, short for fanatic. It's also why, you know, I don't longer consider myself like a Star Wars fan anymore. I like Star Wars, but I think the fandom of Star Wars is a bunch of crap. Or at least the vocal minority of Star Wars fandom is crap. It's like, I still love it, but I don't participate like any of the fandom type stuff because it's a lot of toxic freaking males who can't deal with the fact that, oh, we have a female protagonist. Heaven forbid. So yeah, but yeah, and the sad thing is any game that comes out now that is in the ghost hunting genre, one, if you're a dev, you've got to just realize you're going to be compared to Phas. Just the way it's going to be. After that, you might be compared to Demonologist. And really, it's Demonologist and Phasmophobia. Every other game after that is, here, let me bring this over. I do this periodically. I'll bring over the ghost hunting games. Because it is sad, because some of these games are good games. It's just no one gives them the light of the day. But like, you know, Ghost Exile, 165 people peak. That used to be 300 to 400 because they came up with a diner a couple of months ago. It actually jumped a little bit, but now it's back down to 165. Abnormality, 6. Phas, 21,000. Demonologist is now under 5, but it's still... Demonologist goes between 5 to 700. Obsidio, okay, Obsidio's done. The other side actually is a decent game. They just need better maps. But like 67? Among the Whispers, man, has died. Unfortunately. I mean, actually, it's the glitches in the game just never were... He's not fixing them. Death Watchers is 8. Bureau of Contacts is 4. Unpossessed is 9. This is a Ghost is 8. This is a Ghost is another game that could have been really good, but they put a bunch of stuff behind what they call hunter tokens. Like all the they come up. They I think they got like 4 or 5 maps that you can start with. Every other map after that is behind what they call a hunter token, and you don't even get a hunter token for every game that you play. Ghost Exorcism is at 23. Remnant Records is 19. Forewarned is 38. That's another game that procedural maps, kind of cool game, but it never took off. Ghost Watchers is at 227. That's a drop off from what it was. Ghost Catchers, yes, 2. 44 Project Unknown. But yeah, it's, it is what it is. So I feel bad for any freaking ghost hunting game that comes out. Like I said, if I was a dev, come up with a subgenre that no one's come up with. Well, I don't think any of the, Big Bone, T-Bone, thank you for the follow, by the way. I don't think any ghost hunting game other than Phas is cross-platform. And I mean, even Phas for 3 years said they weren't going to be cross-platform. And then one miraculous day in 2023, they went, oh yeah, we're going to be cross-platform now. And they thought that was going to take them a couple of months, and it took them over a year. So it's not as easy as they thought it sounded. But yeah, I'm done anyway. I was just kind of talking because we were on a topic, and I didn't want to finish while we were on the topic. So, but I mean, there's some good games out there. I mean, I think Ghost Exile is really good. Demonologists keep saying that they're not done, but I don't trust anything that the dev says from Demonologists, because it's no longer devs, it's now dev that's in charge, because the other one left because they got tired of the bullshit. So they might be done, they might not be done. They say they're revamping like the whole graphics system on the game, but that was almost a year ago, and we've not seen a single thing since then, and they don't answer anything in Discord. So, which is sad, because that game could have been good, but that dev team is also the same dev team that did Haunt Chasers, which that game they also abandoned. So I don't trust anything that dev team does anymore. But Ghost Watchers is actually pretty good. Ghost Exorcism Incorporated is actually pretty good. I wish they would have figured out their resources as far as the game went. But like, I know if I could load it right up right now, and this PC doesn't sound bad on anything, as far as like everything kicking in, like all the fans and stuff. For WoW, for Phas, for DayZ, for Dead by Daylight, it's fine. I run Ghost Exorcism Incorporated. It sounds like a fracking jet engine. And it's always been like that since it came out in 2022? Maybe 2021? I want to say that game came out in... maybe it was 2021. Or maybe late 2021, early 2022. But yeah. But on that note, let's go find a lovely person to go say hi to. We got into a little seriousness. And look, everyone's got their own personal games. I get a little critiquey just because for the longest time that was part of my job as doing a content creator, was every time one of these new games would come out, I would play it, and I would play it for like 10 hours before I would ever do a video on it. And you know, and come out with, you know, a good critique for it, or a constructive critique would be a better way to say it. And you know, it just is what it is. So, but I know, you know, everyone's got their favorites. Like, you know, some people love Ghost XL, some people love Ghost Watchers, some people still love Demonologists, some people love Ghost Exorcism Incorporated. I still think personally that the reason why some of these games haven't done as well as they probably could have is that their games take too long. Really, I've done a lot of research on, like, you know, how to do a constructive criticism review on a game. When I first started, because I didn't want to go out and just, you know, blast games, because that's not constructive. It's not helpful, especially to the people who are trying to do the game. So I tried to be constructive with anything I did, like, you know, give the good, give the bad. You know, if you've got ideas, give the ideas. Let's see. Let's go to game hauntings. But I'm definitely not a professional. I am an amateur when it comes to that kind of stuff. But I stopped doing it because I just got stuck. I got tired of doing it on so many freaking games that were coming out that were bad. And that they were coming out, and it wasn't that, you know, hey, we're early access. It was, you could tell that they were coming out and purposely going out and trying to get the money grab from Phasmophobia and going, oh, it's a new ghost hunting game. I've got so many ghost hunting games that I've bought that I'm like, how the hell did this ever release? Hey, Nipple Lips. It's like, I understand early access, but your evidence gear at least has to work somewhat. I mean, I gave Demonologist a break just because it was a pretty game, and it was really one of the first games that came out in Unreal as far as the ghost hunting genre was. But I mean, that's why I stopped playing. I mean, that's why I stopped playing Demonologist. And if you go back and look at, like, my videos on when I was doing Demonologist, probably after the 3rd week, maybe 4th week, I stopped playing it. Mainly because I was like, okay, this is a bait and switch, everyone. They've got core mechanics that don't work, yet they're going, oh, don't pay attention to things being broke. Look over here. Here's a new map. Have fun. And they just wouldn't play it. But by the way, it's a me, not the Mario. Thank you for the follow. But on that note, everyone, it is time to go say hi to Game Hauntings. I've been on for about 4.5 hours, I guess. But let's go, and hopefully I'll see you guys tomorrow. Right, love y'all. Bye. Peace.
This is a fucking new game.